It's time for Expedition 4. I know last expedition should have won all of the game awards, because that was Expedition 3. Expedition 33. Something like that, something along those lines. But we're fucking back in it. I've got a clear plan of what to do. I mean, the title says it all. Basically, we can win now, right? We're just gonna have to land on the quantum moon, understand quantum mechanics, use that to land on the eye, and then use the eye to make a black hole to get the interloper out. To get the interloper, send the interloper way into the past. Or the future. Past the sun. So it doesn't blow up the sun. That's the basic plan. Also, we have to get into the sun station again. We kind of want to get into the sun station again. Okay, they maybe already looked at it. Let's start by doing that. No sleep, rest is for the weak, something like that. If we see the quantum moon, we might get sidetracked, but otherwise we're gonna just beeline. Is that? Nope, that's not the quantum moon. That's just the ash twins. We're gonna land on the ash twin. It's the first thing we do. We're already aligned. Last time we've looked at most of what we need to look at. Autopilot? Autopilot, sir? Okay. No, we got it. We did get in, but we didn't manage to look at the projection. You know, the ash twin kind of looks like a golf ball. Has anyone ever told him that before? Okay, I mean, we're next to it before it even started sanding. That looks like the right tower, but it shouldn't be. We can just land up here. Don't mind me. We're just gonna wait in space for a moment to locate the sun station tower. Think if we are like here above this thing, the planet's not gonna run into us, because we need to be there the moment. Oh my god, gravity. I was trying to grab a bite of chocolate. I didn't respect this small little planet's gravity. Because you need to run over the sand to get in. We're just missing the projection. That's what we're missing in the sun station. We didn't get to see the projection because the sun station gets exploded way earlier than the rest of the solar system. And by way earlier, I mean like about 10 minutes earlier. Which led to the very funny moment where I looked at where the interloper is on the map, then said, oh, we have a lot of time still, I think. And then found out we don't have a lot of time still, because they have that piece that just tells you how much time you have. Okay, could we just get back on the planet, maybe? Okay, yeah, I deserve that. For immediately forgetting where the sun tower is. Okay, guys, gravity me onto here, please. I thought I landed like right next to it, dude. This is unbelievable. Where is it, man? Where'd it go? There's a tower. Okay, we're just gonna fucking die from fall damage. This is really dumb. Where even is Ember Twin, man? Oh god, no, yeah, no. We're fucking lost, aren't we? Okay, and then just walk around this way, maybe. There he is. Okay, so we're walking there. There's the sun tower. Wrong side. Don't get pulled up. I think we just made it. I think we just made it at the right timing. Because after this passes by, this is when the door is gonna get exhumed. Exhumed? Exhumed? I'm actually not sure how you say that word. It's gonna be freed from the grave. And I guess we gotta wait a rotation here to line up with the sun station. And I'm sure we're gonna just make it over through the void again and not get like sucked into the sun. Hey guys, I'm looking at it. Guys, let me walk on the wall. This time I know we have to make haste. We've read everything here before. Okay. Just get ready. No, no, no. We're flying, we're in orbit, dude. I'm matching velocity. Please, please send me there. Okay, now I see how it was impressive that I made it the first time. No, 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 we're catching up. We are catching up. Okay, we're not catching up. Well, we can make it back to our ship. Not. We're in orbit. Okay. We're not making it back, are we? Alright. Off to a medium start. I think because I wanted to take it a little slower and not get like pulled out by the air pressure like last time, I just approached it too slowly. I matched the velocity too much and then I didn't make it over. You just have to like quickly fly over. I think that's really what it comes down to. You just can't fuck around like that. You just have to go. And if you just go, then you're gonna be okay. I think that's kind of what it comes down to. No, no, no. That's just a developer drone again. We've been there before. Killed. Boom, you're dead. That's the moon. I was trying to see if I can spot the quantum moon. But I couldn't. Oh, there he is. You just have to ask and you shall receive. I see you, quantum moon. But they still got... Oh. Should I take a picture of my ship so it doesn't get flung away? Making sure this shit doesn't disappear while I'm like trying to walk up it. Oh, there's the eye. Oh, we are on the moon. And it's my... Well, okay, it's my second time on here. The first time my ship got fucking... just binked off by geometry and then the moon disappeared again. Okay, so what does this mean? What does this all mean? These are the planets, obviously. Is it just solar system order? It kind of looks like it. Can I move this? What is this even? What is this symbol? Let me move the ball. I don't want to put the scout away. I'm afraid of the tower disappearing if I put my scout away. Ah, we can read now. Okay, tower is still here. We're saved. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. I don't know if I've learned it yet. I don't know. Unless they just mean that you... If you see the thing stays. This tower... This is the tower on the ocean planet. Well, we didn't... You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. We did, otherwise you can't land here. We need to recall the... And this is the tower of knowledge on Brittle Hollow, which we haven't figured out yet. A tip? Recall the rule of the 6th location. The 6th location? I'm afraid if I open my map, the moon is gonna disappear from under me, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh, this is the quantum moon! This is the quantum moon. I got it. I got it. The quantum moon, and the quantum moon currently is next to the twin ashes and the ember twin and the ash twin. So they're saying that we can get the moon, the quantum moon, to be next to the eye. We just don't know. Well, maybe you already know. I don't know, and don't tell me, but I don't know how to travel with my quantum object. I think that's what they mean by rule of quantum entanglement. Because there has to be some way to move with the quantum object that you're on. We notice there is a cave. The quantum cave. I was only in there briefly, but there was Nomai writing about one of the Nomai disappearing while they were on the rock. So there must be some way that you can teleport with the quantum thing. We know we can keep quantum things where they are as long as we look at them on an image. I don't know the 6th location yet. Even though this picture clearly looks like the Brittle Hollow Tower of Knowledge, so we might have to go there again. And this is the rule that we're gonna have to figure out in the quantum caves. Okay. And then we can use this rule of being quantum entangled with the moon. And then when it quantum travels, we just have to check here for it to be next to the eye. Now, what do we do with the eye? I actually don't know. Okay, the tower did disappear while we not look at it. Good thing I took a picture of it. Well, it's gone now, but do not disappear on me. I've got you captured. Okay, well. While we're inside, it's not gonna disappear. Wait, is it gonna travel somewhere else if I don't? Can I signal scope it? It's not doing it. Okay, let's read. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. And he did. And this ship that he landed on it with somehow became quantum crazy. Because this is also now quantuming around. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. Bald. I became unbald again, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah. No, I set it to 5 now because I had to press 2 and I had to use 1, 2, 3, 4 and peak. Now the ball toggle is on like 5. As expected, my shuttle has landed. Yep, remainder of the journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. Moon made me feel quantum when you played this. It has made me feel quantum dumb plenty. I've got plenty of like troll faces in my chat as I've tried to land on it and it just disappears right in front of me. I've had my fair share of that, and I'm sure it's still gonna make me feel quantum as I'm trying to figure out how to make this bad boy go to the eye. It always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinisters. Now, though I understand they bear no ill will, the universe is and we are. I am ready. Okay. Not a hit. No, he's gonna go on his journey for... Oh. Shit, I forgot what each one does, but one of these sends the ship into orbit and one of them teleports it back. We've been on one of their ships before. On one of their shuttles. I'm not gonna touch the controls on accident, for fear that it is gonna teleport, that is just gonna teleport the ship away. I think I still want to explore a little on the quantum moon. We've been in here, so we don't need this too badly. Oh no, 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 what are we doing? Come on, 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 down, down, down. Ah! Okay. This bitch has no gravity. Okay. Is my ship quantum now? Did my ship become quantum? Only slightly concussed. Yep. Okay, my ship did not become quantum. But my scout kind of is quantum right now. Hey, we can shortcut it. Hold up, 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 hold up. Even if we don't perfectly configure it out, we can stick the scout like this to the quantum moon. And then we can stick the scout. In best case, we stick the scout like in here. On the wall of this thing. I don't need to learn how to quantum entangle. There you go. Hold up. We're rotating it. Rotate it. Nope. Rotate it the other way. This is good enough. This is honestly like close to good enough. You need to... I wish you could take a... Oh, just... Nope. Okay. Fuck. This is good enough. Now, when this scout quantum travels on the moon... Ah, fuck. No. This tower is observed. Ah, we need... Can I put it away? And then I equip it? Yep, okay. Okay. Now we could get on our ship and we could follow where the map shows where our scout is on its map. I don't know if I want to try to even get to the northern half of... Let's try it. We can always go again. No, we can't. It's too cloudy. They're gonna teleport the moon away. We're looking at part of the moon. They can't teleport the moon away. They can't teleport the moon away from us while we're looking at it with our camera. And we're back on the South Pole. Oh. He died wandering on here, did he? Oh, they put my fucking little scout. Fuck, they took him out of the tower. But he's still on the quantum moon. Okay. I think we got most of what we need from here. My try isn't over yet. Okay? This try still has some legs. Pull out my little scout. Make him take a picture. Okay. Just put him on here. So like on there. And then you have to just... Can you rotate it like... Yep, like this. Boom! What a beast camera angle. Fuck. Okay. And now we fly off on our ship. Which is here now. And very broken, suddenly. I don't think I landed it that badly. I think the moon must have bounced it around a little. Okay, now I'm just bouncing on it, dude. What are we doing here? No. I'm just trying to repair the electrical systems. What in the Among Us? We're making progress. Okay, and now, don't forget, he's still there. The question is, in this game, how did they build a spaceship out of wood? Yeah, the spaceship, it doesn't make me feel secure. What surprises me even more is that it works underwater just fine. That is the surprising part to me. Okay, put this away. I did repair all the damage, guys. It's okay. Somehow it got damaged again. We can just we can repair it in space. And then, in a moment, I'll pull him out right now. Okay, let's just pull him out right now. Can I see on my map where my scout is? Guys, where's my scout? Fuck! They got me. They thought about this. God damn it. I was kind of hoping I could track where my little scout is to track the Quantum Moon's position. They did give me a taste of you can't do that already. I kind of held on to hope. Just call him back. I don't know what we do for the rest of the day. We can make our first foray to Timber Hearth, I guess. What else is broken, man? The Quantum Moon really fucked my shit up. It should be fine. We're just trying to land on the fucking Timber Hearth. Buckle up again. I'm not repairing all that. We don't need it all. Upper hull, artificial gravity, that's okay. There's the interloper. It's going in there in the next rotation. There's the dark bramble. Okay, let's not fly into the sun. Oh, the sun is already not in our way anymore. Fly like this. Go fast. 30 kilometers, that's a distance where I'll push the autopilot. The autopilot will know how long we can accelerate and when we have to stop. I've never been on the Dark Bramble. Ideally, I would have thrown the scout into the little plant on the Timber Hearth to be able to know where on the Dark Bramble that weird plant thorn thing leads, but what can you do? Okay, yeah, our friend is right in the middle of this. Which makes sense, looking at it. This planet's probably also bigger on the inside than on the outside. Same as the weird seed that came off of it and landed on Timber Hearth. I'm just, for now, for just a quick moment, trying to see if there is anything discernible on these ice shards that are growing out of it. But I don't see anything, so let's just fucking fly our ship into the hole. If I've learned anything, it's that if you can skip platforming by just bringing your ship, you're doing good. There's other things I learned too, actually, but just putting the ship in there is gonna be better than trying to go in Sun's ship. And looking at it now, yeah. That's a fish. Oh, gulp. I agree. Eat my scout. Okay, they got fish in here. Okay. Let's go to let's check out the red fish. Oh. That's okay, guys. The ship, the warnings are suggestions. Warnings are suggestions. This is like an episode of Rick and Morty. I got another smaller universe in the other universe. You can come out of your universe? Okay, I didn't think he could. Okay, that's scary. I don't like that. Okay, let's just cruise by. We know we have to fly to the red. The red is gonna be another orb. Red is another orb. Yep. This one has a lot of them in there, though. We might have to learn something about how... Are we cooked? I think he was camping. Okay, no, that's a fish that camped right at the entrance, dude. Maybe I needed to take a different entrance. Damn fish. Sorry, did the fucking thing from the cannon almost land on our fucking own planet this time? It is random where it shoots. Did it land on here? No, it's back there. It flew by so close this time. We've chased it one time. I didn't find anything on it. What happened this time? I didn't lift off enough? Yeah, it turns out the Dark Bramble was like the one planet where it would be the worst to not have your ship functioning. The worst fucking planet to not have your ship function. Be damaged. We can still make it to the sun station, I think. Usually we have to wait a moment. And by make it to the sun station, make no mistake, I mean getting to the Ash Twin and getting in the tower. Okay, I don't know if we can do it at this rate. Dude, short people POV, what the fuck? Dude, just reach higher up, man. Okay, let's not crash again. I just got so confused. Point towards the sun. There they are. Ash Twin. Autopilot me. Send me straight in, Chief. We see if we can do it. If we can't, if we're too late, we pivot to something else. No! Autopilot! Go! 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 Oh my god. That's gonna be AI cars, dude. You take your hands off the wheel to grab a delicious Spekulatius and eat it, and your fucking car is gonna crash into the sun. That's unbelievable. I mean, it's not. It happened before. I just kind of looked at the trajectory and thought, if flying cars made by Tesla, they would be like that, and then they would also be like, I'm gonna fuck you. Have you seen that? The Tesla cars are like weirdly erotic. It's because they have Grok AI in them, but like, it's so weird. At least my spaceship doesn't fucking hit on, like, be inappropriate. Dude, I saw a clip of fucking Elon on Joe Rogan, and him being like, dude, and you can Then you can tell the Grok AI to make an inappropriate joke. And then afterwards you can tell him to make it even more inappropriate. It's crazy. And I mean, you can tell him to make a ruthless roast. It's so even so crazy. I'm just like, dude, what does he talk, dude? I can't believe it. Yeah, great starting point. I don't think we have to do another thing. I don't think we can. Obviously, we can do another thing on the quantum moon. Obviously, there's more to do on the quantum moon. That more being quantum entangled to it and find out where the eye is. But I don't think there's more that I can currently do on the quantum moon, because I don't know how to get there. So let's just get on the Ash Twin. I'm orbiting it a little bit just to... I'm bored, basically. You can't, like landing immediately doesn't help. Getting into the sun station. But landing here now should do fine. Let's check the console. The quantum shrine and the shuffle. We could still try to start the shuffle. The shuttle. There's a quantum shrine. Yeah, we need to get to the quantum cave. And the rule of 6 location we don't know yet. We did recall quantum imaging, otherwise we couldn't have got there. There's more to explore here. There's already more to explore? Okay. There's a gravity cannon. We could explore more here. I mean, yeah, we see all the quantum shit still has notes next to it. So does the Sunless City. And the Hanging City. We got these murals here. One of the escape pods is on the Dark Bramble. Actually, now that we're looking at this right now. And their first vessel is on the Dark Bramble in there somewhere. Okay, we should go out now, I think. Okay, we still have plenty of time, look at that. There's gonna be like another run around or two, actually. That's a good time to open the map. I think the sun station has oxygen, so that should be fine. Let's see what we know here. We've been in the interloper. I don't think there's much more to do with the interloper until we figure out some way to black hole travel it away. There's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on the Giant's Deep, where we did learn the imaging technique that let us get on the quantum moon, but I didn't get to the very bottom of it. So I think revisiting that is something we should do. I think I've seen most of the things on the Timber Hearth. They have some quantum mechanics. We've gone underwater. We've seen the mining sites. The Brittle Hollow, that's a whole big thing. The Hanging City, that's like a whole thing that we kind of still want to explore in more detail. There's the whole Dark Bramble. That's kind of like a whole thing in and of itself. Outside of that, we've done a good amount. There's the quantum caves, of course, which are, I couldn't tell you where they are, but it says it on the map, surely. On my notes, it's gonna tell me where it is. Okay, and after this one, we can enter into the sun station and see where that projection on the sun station leads to. There's also on Giant's Deep still the question, how do we get into the observation chamber? That is possibly stuck in the middle of the planet. That has some electromagnetic field around it, which we can't seem to get through. We've gotten under the stuff. So you can open it now, but it really doesn't do too much opening it. It's not like we're gonna return from the sun station. Sun station's gonna explode in like 10 seconds once we're on there. We're gonna get like 5 minutes. We did read all the Nomai writings, but as I was trying to put the rock in to see the projection, didn't work out. Sun got a little too big. Yeah, we just like the first time. Just do it like the first time. Clutch up. Don't not clutch up, you know? Don't get fucking sucked into the sun. You open it up and you just boost out. And we're fucking in outer space. We're in outer space. Nope. You have to believe in yourself. You have to believe in yourself. Okay, let's just return to our fucking ship then. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Oh no. Oh dude, no. It's flying away from me. No. Where the fuck are we? We're still just orbiting the sun, man. We're too close to the sun. Floating in a most peculiar way. I really thought we could. It really seems like a miracle that I got over there the first time I got in there. I didn't understand why everyone was popping off. I was like, well, obviously you just have to go straight, because the sun station, you have the speed of the sun station. You already matched the velocity, you just have to go forward. But I'm getting more impressed with having done it the first time. Surely the projection in there is not that important. Let's just cross our T's, dots our I's, do the things that are more important than getting in the sun station again. Just because the projections haven't actually, you know, told us that much ever, really. I'm coping, yes. Giant's Brittle. Quantum Moon. It's not Quantum Moon right now. There's Giant's Deep. Let's fly there. Just get me there. Just get to the bottom of that tower. We've learned the mechanic that it teaches us already, but what if they give us a hint at the bottom of it about the quantum caves? Which are, by the way, they are on the Ember Twins Northern Hemisphere. I knew that, obviously. Sorry, it's the core of Quantum Trials. The Quantum Knowledge one is in Brittle Hollow. But it's encouraging that it's still giving me there's more to explore on this one. Get in there. It's just water anyway. Oh? There's another ship here. Are you playing your music, man? Okay, I was afraid he's stuck in the center of it. So I'm trying to locate where this music is coming from. Let's fly. Over there? I don't think I found a fellow astronaut on this planet before, myself. Stop the ship, okay. Oh, this is the island that got bugged up when the planet was like expanding and inspanding, however you want to call it. Put that away. I'm immediately forgetting that this planet has its fucking 8 billion gravity. We're about to have the jam of the century. No! Dude, Gabro, I thought you were fucking dead or something. This was your death. You're just playing the instrument that goes boo. What a crazy instrument. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep like dying repeatedly, I don't know. It's pretty weird. You walked like past him, by the way, the last time I just didn't see him. He's laying down, bro. He's hiding. To be fair, I think that time I also thought something would be on the top and the sun was about to explode. Actually, the sun was about to explode. I probably fucking roasted marshmallows like right next to him, didn't I? Don't freak out. Lately I keep dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately or is it just me? No, it's me too. But this guy also is in time loop? Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. Are we okay? We're not okay, I think. Yeah, this happened before. Sorry, I was in the middle of talking to him. Oh. Okay. There we go. Yeah, and then I like walked past him and found a campfire and lit marshmallows. Have you ever watched the Cyclone for so... I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. How's space treating you? Sorry, I'm just by the ocean interrupting me. I found something. I found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon. The quantum part at the start of each time loop, for real? That's the cannon? Yeah. You figure out why? Over-enthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much it sounds like something Slade of Hellspur would do. I'm pretty surprised to know I built something that actually broke. Capital broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe command is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. I've been saying this. I've hunted it before. Whatever it's shooting. The quantum poem in the woods. Yeah, don't look at the dark tree. Pretty fun. It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up and scares the daylights out of you. Oh, is it like a different poem each time, depending on how you look at it? What are you doing out here? Exploring the solar system. Outer space gives you room to think. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts the little island paradise clean out of the water. Less peaceful then. Okay. Where should I explore on here? We kind of already did this, but here's something you might like. At the start of every time, you keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Okay. Statue Island, that's what I've been calling it, seeing as the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. I don't think we've been there. We've been on Construction Island. I was on the beach on Statue Island where the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's been a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10. That's why he's also looping, because he also looked at the statue. It's the island. It's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Okay. That seems useful. What's up with this planet? It's a massive, mostly water, no surprises. There's a strong current, preventing anything from sinking. As for landmasses, counted 4 islands. There's also the one with the Nomai statue you saw on the beach. You've seen cyclones. They'll toss up everything in the path. If you get picked up, try to land in water, less likely to kill you, yeah. I found your ship. Oh cool, so it's floating in the ocean. Did it look like it was having a good time? It did. We found that. Does he have anything else to say? No? Okay. Been pretty useful. Oh, also we might have ran in here and like died. Is it everywhere? Like, is it really like everywhere in there? It's only when you get pretty far in there. I don't know what... It's just... There's no reason for me to go through there. That's just the other... That's just the outside of the island. Maybe this is where you learn that not every rock immediately has ghost matter next to it. Maybe that's all. Did I identify his ass? I probably did. Pull out the thing. Yep, okay. Put him in my music decks. Oh yeah, we got up here and I roasted endless amounts of marshmallows. That's what we did. Does it go any further up though? Not really. If there's anything up there, we have to ship it up. Huh? Okay. Okay, get back on the ship, I guess. Good talking. We learned there's another island worth exploring in here. I mean, that's pretty big already. Ship stuck? No, it's fine. Like there's nothing on top. Okay, let's look for... There's some islands. Some islands for you. Also, I wonder, can you approach the center island there by just going above the storm? Every time we've done it, I've been going in from below. Like, can I just... Yeah, you can just do that. Okay. Well, that's good to know. You don't need your ability to go under. You don't have to go under. Okay, we're gonna look for the other 2 islands. Let me just check. we still have one rotation of the interloper. There should be plenty of time since we already kind of know what to do in the tower. This time I'm not gonna try to land the ship at the top of the tower and then like... I guess once you get through the very bottom it just puts you down there. It's just gonna be more trouble than it's worth. We can speedrun through this, because I already learned the photo mechanics, and we don't have to read as much until we get to the rooms where I didn't get through and the sun exploded. Sounds good, sounds good. But definitely want to also look at the other island that has a Nomai statue on here. That's the quantum moon symbol. We know this now, since we were on the quantum moon. Oh yeah, you can make the jump. That's the whole thing. Gravity parkour. I also wasted a bunch of time trying to like line up the quantum objects with my like frequency fluctuator and having it set to shards and being like, hey, what if I can line up like 4 of them? But it's not like nothing's happening. They're not magically like teleporting me from one quantum shard to the other. Yeah, I'm not like entangled to it or anything. I can't jump on it to figure it out. I was trying to have a breakthrough, but I couldn't. Since Alko Heinrich told me that he remembers this probably was where Pirate Software looked something up on his phone and then went, guys, I figured something out. I didn't watch the Pirate Software playthrough, obviously not, otherwise I haven't watched any playthrough, otherwise I would know what to do. But I was like, okay, if he fucking looked something up on his phone to figure something out how to solve this, maybe if I just think hard enough I can figure it out. This was one of multiple places where he looked it up. Yeah, I know. He looked up stuff in multiple places. I mean, I've saw some stuff about his Animal Well playthrough, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that's a little sus, man. I just thought maybe that means if I can just think about it hard enough, I'll figure something out about quantum mechanics. So I just tried lining up the quantum shit with my... Sorry, can you please move? There, that's exactly where you need to move. I was like, what if I line up quantum objects with my fluctuator? You can just enter photo mode without shooting your scout. Oh, photo mode 1 to... Oh. Thank you. Yeah, no, I feel like I have earned that. But I like shooting the scout. The thing that he had to look up was the taking the pictures part. They tell you that. They put a writing there that says you... surely he didn't look... Surely he looked up something else. They literally put a Nomai writing there that says observing a picture is the same thing as observing the real thing. Maybe he got here way earlier than me. I don't know. Okay, you can just fucking bink it. What? But I like taking a picture with my stupid Chungus son. I like taking pictures with my son. I just need to... Can we get the... Is there a third one? Maybe you just look at one and then you put the picture away. Just take a picture of this guy and then we look up again. So retrieve my guy, take a... Nope. Enter picture mode, take a picture of this guy. Oh, you get stuck here. Okay, I got it though. Dude, photo mode is very helpful. Thank you. Okay, we can put it... We can... Fuck! Okay, wait, no, this is fine. We just need to equip our scout launcher. Take a pic. And now that we are always observing this, we just have to like spin around till the other one is up there. Take a pic of this guy. Boom. And then we gotta move the arch around. How would he get here if he didn't understand the picture thing? I don't think I understand. There's the cave shard. There's the unknown. I mean, we don't even have to take a picture. We can just jump in here. Okay, there's a shard. There's 2 shard. I still feel like something is gonna happen with lining these up. Why? They might give you the frequencies just so you can find them when they're hidden in walls. But let's read. We offer our congratulations. I didn't get this far last time. The sun exploded. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Where do I need to go next? Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. The other quantum shards. The other quantum shards! Like this island shard. You just have to go to a different shard. So the Grove shard has something to teach us at its location, etc. How much time do we have? Not that much. Let's just make sure there's not like a book in the bookshelves. There's the rule of the 6th location that we have to learn, and quantum entanglement. I mean, our goals, our like future endeavors are pretty clear. That's the quantum moon. Quantum journey, and then we can quantum travel, and we're back down here as expected. Okay, it was just that little room that we missed. But it had the info of the other quantum shards have things to teach you. Which makes sense. If we get to the cave shard, I mean, just through the text in the cave, we basically know that the quantum cave is where the game teaches you about standing on a quantum object and then getting teleported with it. Okay, let's look for an island with 2 little islands. Well, we might have like 5 minutes or something. Probably less, probably like 2 minutes. Yeah, this looks correct. We might get sun exploded before we really learn what we are supposed to learn here. But if that's what happens, that's what happens. Can't really get further up there. Okay. The statue workshop. Okay, that's where they make statues. There's a statue. That's what he fucking looked like and got quantum entangled to this timeline. Yep, this is chill, this is fine. These are normal wall hangies too, you don't even have to take a picture of them. But no, thank you for the backseat of entering photo mode. It just says it on there and I just never read all the prompts. That was helpful and nice. Without taking away from the exploration. Good backseat. You are right in figuring out that I never figured it out. I never even thought about it. I thought you just always have to shoot your stupid shot. You were not alone missing this. You did skip a tutorial. Yeah. I do think. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock said it could be dangerous. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Why is time not pausing right now, man? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test to allow me, but maybe that's a rooster trade. Maybe Flux will send us later. Okay. Time didn't pause while I was reading that, so that was scary. They got a tornado pad on here. Fuck! We've no time! Well, we have a bit of time. I didn't turn it off. It was doing it earlier. I think it has to do with the sun being about to explode, or maybe the ground here is uneven. Oh, you can just go around the house. Okay. It's just up there. Whatever it is on here. Oh no, that's teleportation. If we teleported from Ember Twin, we would arrive here. And it would tell us back teleportation is ready. So this is not, like, vital. But I think it might be the last thing we get to do. So let's just look at this. That's the sun. Workshop below, inside the island. We're not getting there this time. But maybe we can scout out a way to get there. Oh, there she goes. Okay. I think learning something about the memory statues might be good. Maybe we could talk to someone to look at the statue that we looked at, but maybe the one at our home planet only reacted to us one time. It isn't. Like, we could try pulling other people into the time loop. But I don't think that's something the game is gonna do. Maybe we can ask our buddy. Okay, man, you're not listening to what I'm saying. The sun is actually going to go supernova. Like, in 22 minutes. I still don't know if it's actually 22 minutes. I haven't timed it yet. I'm just assuming 22 minutes because it's so convenient that the time travel they do with the black hole and white hole exit is like 22 minutes. Oh my god, how can I not? How can I say no to that? Oh, the quantum moon looks different this time, doesn't it? That makes sense. It's quantum after all. It's a little bit different depending on where you land it. That guy and his scout is still here. Oh, nope, that's my scout. There's his ship. I don't mind shooting out the scout though, I kinda like it. I thought that would be the biggest fucking crash ever. Let's visit inside of this planet. It's probably the same. But I'm just checking. Quantum entanglement, quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location, recall the rule of the quantum entanglement. We're gonna have to do this, I guess. But yeah, the quantum moon now, it's like right here. And we need to move it. But for that we need to learn quantum entanglement. And once we get entangled, we can teleport with it. But I still think getting to the northern side of the planet is like not a feasible thing. Like it just isn't there. So instead, let's try to touch the controls in this guy's spaceship. So we haven't done that. That one's not really doing anything. One of these should recall the spaceship somewhere. At least in a different shuttle. Yep. It's the recall button. Where did it recall it to? The gravity cannon on Brittle Hollow. They did say there was more to explore here. I guess we're on the Brittle Hollow now. It's not too bad. Not a bad place to be. We don't need to go to the observatory again, though. See if the other controls do anything on the ship now that we're landed here. And we could also just send it away with shooting the gravity cannon. Okay, that one does that's the gravity cannon command. That button lets you shoot yourself from the gravity cannon while you're in the gravity cannon. That one recalls us. And I see the moon, the hollow lantern. Okay. And that button still doesn't do anything. Okay. That's fine, that's alright. Sorry, didn't mean to shoot him. That calls the shuttle home. That activates the gravity cannon. Can I call the other shuttle home too now? Can I have two shuttles? No. Okay. Gonna make it be two shuttles for a moment. If I shoot it out and then... Is it becoming younger? If I put myself in there, do I travel back in time if I do it often enough? Questions. We can try to go to the Hanging City again with what time we have left. It's gonna be fall apart. It's gonna be falling apart. I guess we go to the crossroads more specifically. Then from there, go there. Yahoo! I'm not sure what else to figure out with the gravity cannon. Because the game did say there's more to figure out here, basically. But I don't know what it is. Oh, things are crumbling around us. We're used to it. Homeboy is on here. We don't need to go down. There's the gravity cannon. I think we're maybe a little late for the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, but we can check it out, or we can go to the Hanging City. Really, whatever we find. I'm just visiting our friend. Also, flashlight on. For a little fuel refill. Maybe he has some smart stuff to say too. I found to know my escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Okay, I learned something. Mistlick. I can't read it all out because it doesn't pause. Old settlement. Hanging City. Was it scary? The most advanced settlement. I know why they built it close to a black hole. They needed to mine black holes. There's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin. That's Incredible Hole City. How do they keep the sand out? They didn't have it back then, I think, the sand. They must have traveled the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets. Yes, they must have. I went to the comet. Okay, no, we talked to him about this before. What should I explore here? We've been in the Southern Observatory. We don't have to go back there again. Okay. Just Hanging City. And obviously we need to learn what the 6th location is. Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Sure. We're a little late. But then again, the only reason I'm saying I'm late is because last time I fought, you had to get there early, but then I got there early, and getting there early didn't... Getting there early didn't do anything for it. It was still broken. So, what do we learn? You have to learn about the 6th location. Just imagine that the picture is there. This is Viewfinder now. Just paste it in there. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. The last of the knowledge. Okay, so maybe I can't... Maybe I need to do the Quantum Shards first, but we've been on the Quantum Moon. Clearly, this is like... It's a little too much to just jetpack boost up there, I think. Yeah. Black hole gravity and all that. Well, there's no stairs here. Let's just ascend up this part. Bum, 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 bada, bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Fuck, it's below. Right, you have to somehow get up there. Fuck. That's the whole puzzle. Fuck. They know where the Quantum Moon is in there. They know where the Quantum Moon is. They track them in there. What if the Quantum Moon needs to be at Brittle Hollow? Or something. What if the Quantum Moon has to be in a specific location? Can I shoot my scout through here? Yep, okay. Shit. Scout! Fly high, Scout! Look at that. He almost... Come on, there's gotta be some fucking... Give me a little window. Just a peek. Just a little... Just let me fucking lick the knowledge. Let me fucking lick the stone of wisdom. Please, 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 please. Please, let me fucking put the scout in there. Let me look at... Let me fucking smell the knowledge. Just a little bit. I mean, you can kind of see a little bit of it, and you can see what's down there. That's just what's in here. But you can look down. And he does say ascend these stairs. This is the down area, but there's no stairs when he says ascend these stairs. And then up there, you can see where the quantum moon is like right now. Let's go down here. Again. Let's just like take a look at ourselves in the mirror. If I stand over here, do you see me? I have to stand over here. Look at me, there I am. I see myself. Oh, the sun is kind of big. The sixth location. The sixth location. They're the fucking locations that the quantum moon can be at. Maybe he has to be at the sixth location. But is the sixth location just the eye? We wouldn't have to go here to just figure that out, I think. Because on the quantum moon itself, it shows that the quantum moon can be next to the eye of the universe. Our scout sadly isn't like gonna get us much better pictures than what it has like in there. Can I throw if I just boom. Boom, threw him straight up. Dude, you're the GOAT! You're the GOAT, Scout! What do you see? There's the White Hole Station. There's the eye. Is he at the eye right now? The quantum moon is at the eye right now. That's what I see. That's what it looks like. There's the White Hole Station. That's the outermost part. There's Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow, Timber Harv, the Twins, and the furthermost out part. Okay, we have to shoot him like up there for perfect coverage. We're gonna like run out of oxygen here, by the way. I don't know what to tell you. The sun's, I think, about to explode. We still have a moment before the sun explodes, but I don't know what to do with this information. Right now, the quantum moon is at the eye. Can I see the quantum moon on my map? I don't think you can. Shit, man, shit. Fuck. Let's try not to fucking dive off no oxygen. We're absolutely dying of no oxygen. I'm doing a little too late. There's trees up there. There's trees up there, dude. Hold your breath. Hold your breath, man. That's it, dude. Oh. Oh, dude, you can just walk on top of here and look at it. Ro really thought he was cooking with a stupid little Chungus scout drone. You can just walk on top of here. You can just walk on top of the thing and look down. Okay. Still, there's 1, 2, 3. Well, let's start from the innermost part. We can run it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6th location. The eye of the universe. Yes, the trees are moving. We've seen that part. Oh? Hold up. Where's the quantum? Where's the tower? Where's the tower? I know the tower just came out of here as well, man. Where is he? Over there, my scout is still on it. That's how you solve it, dude. You just have to stick with it. Ah, it's the opposite of be early. It's be late. It happens right before the fucking thing collapses to the universe. You just have to actually be there at its last moment. Take me down to the side. Match my velocity. There was nothing to figure out at all. It was just wait for it to break. Okay. Quickly now. Would they put... I see this down there. I just don't see the slab. Where's the slab? Where the fuck is the slab? Okay, it's gotta be up. It has to be up then. Because there's this and this. Has to be up. Scroll. Scroll is a good start. Where to put in the scroll? Where put in scroll? Oh no, dude. It's gonna just fucking explode before I get my answers, isn't it? There's nothing to put the scroll into. No, it's down there. It's down there, no? Where they tell you, welcome, make your journey. Yep. Dude. Dude, put it down. Put the fucking scroll down. Put the scroll down. Put it on the floor. Oh no, dude. Put it away. How do I put my scroll away? How do I put my scroll away? Help me. What do I do? I want to read it. I can't. It's not giving me the prompt. I put it down, man. Put it away. I don't want to equip this translator. I know I'm already holding the scroll. What a fucking awesome puzzle, dude. Awesome, cool puzzle. You have to remove the scroll first, and then fucking pick up the others, and then you can pick up the scroll. That's really cool, man. Let me just get back to the... I'll have to fucking wait a whole fucking solar system exploding again. So let me just get to the fucking... I gotta put... There's no scroll wall above. I don't think so. Oh, there is one here that I can read at least, but I can't put this one in. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed permanent linear reach for quantum moon. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious. Okay, shrine must be on... I wish I could... Oh, there's a wall that isn't fucking plugged in. Oh, dude. We're not making it, are we? Because for some reason it's not pausing. I think I read all of it. I didn't see any put in piece to put into the thing. The projection stone, I didn't see any. I must have turned it off on accident, by the way. The pausing to read. I must have turned it off. Let's see what... Okay, so... we need to have the shrine be on the North Pole of the quantum moon. And then we can embark to the sixth dimension. Sixth location must be shrine on the moon's north pole. It was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai Star and Ember Twin were reunited, became the united goal to find and visit the quantum moon, because the quantum moon kept their curiosity alive while they were stranded. That doesn't help that much. That doesn't help me interact with the quantum shit. There are certain periods where time cannot be frozen. Okay, I guess when the sun is like about to explode, that's when they can't freeze time for you. The reason I thought it would, or did, is because the one time when we did freeze time, when we had seconds left to live, was when we were on the sun station. Because on the sun station, you die a moment before, you die like 6 minutes before the sun explodes. You die while the sun still goes bigger. Alright. That explains why we could, why time didn't freeze while we were reading at the end. Maybe something about the sun exploding doesn't allow the physics engine to pause. Okay, now I'm unsure if we can... if we can already go on our quantum journey. Because I'm unsure how we would get the shrine to be... I would get it to be on the North Pole. Oh, that's not great. Well, can I just fly like pretty high? Oh. Oh, hold up. Hold up, on this one we might have a chance to land. On stopping time with desync the music, yeah. It wouldn't perfectly line up with the explosion, that's true. I think on this one we might be able to get to the North Pole. There's no big walls, it's just... I'm gonna put this in big quotes. It's just the tornado around the Northern Pole here. Which may be impenetrable. No, it may be. But it may also not be. No, it likely is, because the moment you get high enough to get over it, you also, like, get fucking bonked out. But more precisely, the moment you get over it, you approach the moon again, and then you just land on its south pole instead of the northern pole where you do want to go. So it may not be possible here either. Okay, are you alright, ship? If you want to ask me, I think the answer... What's up, Blorbo? Why am I Blorbo now? I think we gotta, like, travel with the thing, by the way. How you doing? Green also said hi, but without Blorbo. Don't look spoilers. She won't get it. I'm not gonna say what's happening right now. She's not gonna explain it. Your eyes are shut. No, wait, look at me. But look at me! No, hi guys. Girls. Hello, girls. How you doing? You've had some wonderful Joe withdrawal because you can't watch because it's Outer Wilds. I get it, but I feel like we're close. I'm sure Monday I can finish this and then we can play games again you can watch. What was I gonna look? I wanted to look at something in here. You're eating dino nuggets? Base, wow. Is that the right answer? I don't care if it's the right answer. That's just, that's what I think, actually. Let me rephrase that. Bonko. I haven't gotten to do... Yeah, you'll be there tomorrow. We're healthy. That's awesome. Let's go. Flo's is also gonna be there. Gonna be so many people. Let me just fly in. Let me just fly over. We're not really doing anything right now. Everyone is here. Super Smash Bros. What if you travel with the storm though? Okay, no. I haven't gotten to reading more 2236 AD though. I'm still where I was previously. Which is in the middle of the Slice of Life segment. So I don't have... And now we're back on the South Pole. Don't question it. Ouch. And my drone is also here. How did Glub Shido end up here? Okay, no, I'm lost on this. Let's go to the island. We have more stuff to do on the island. I can't just spend forever dawdling around here. This is not my ship. Wrong ship. Wrong ship, let me out. Wrong ship. Where's mine? It's up there. You only played like another hour of Ice this week. Oof. Oh, you're alright. Also, I do want to mention, I don't know if I should even say it, but like, my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon recommendations for your 12 games for 12 years is not some random game. I dearly love that game. It's not some random I'm like, play some random Pokemon game. That's like high up there in my list of games of all time that I love, so. Does that ruin, does the expectation ruin it? I don't know, I just want to make clear that that game's good. I really love that game. I didn't think you thought I fully randomly picked it. I was just like, I don't know if it's clear. I don't know if you read the alt text. I wrote a lot of alt text on that image. And sometimes I think maybe I should write things not as alt text so everyone actually reads all the words that I put. But I just love hiding a lot of information in alt text. I just think it's so sick that you can write, because the alt text lets me write like 500 fucking characters without having to like stop in between. It unleashes me. I become unrestricted. But yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with 10,000 words about 2236 AD still. I think I'll finish the game first and then consider it. I still have like 2 weeks to force Green to play Ice at all Valhalla or something. Essay incoming. I don't... It would have to be like, half of it would have to be kind of like retelling and recapping. I'm unsure. It's not impossible. But it would definitely be a video thing, and I wouldn't want to make it a too like convoluted one. That is to say, one that's too much work for me. We're okay. That's exactly where I wanted to go. It's not. We can cooperate. Ooh. No, but for games for Green, I'm still thinking about it. I don't know if I would also hand her like Isat or Valhalla. I feel like, you know, with some games like Valhalla, I'm like, the appeal should be obvious, and if it's not to you, then you'll find it at some point. I'm thinking maybe Animal Well. I was cooking if I was gonna recommend Animal Well to Green. I don't know if she's already played it, but if you love Hollow Knight, it's not quite like Hollow Knight at all, except for the part that you jump and platform around. But I really think Animal Well is really great for like a more recent game to recommend that also isn't like super expensive and is like a smaller-ish game. It's kind of simple. But I think Animal Well is really fucking good. And I'm like, I'm lost. Yeah, if it's not Animal Well, yeah, no, I do think they're the... I don't love... You could also still play Animal. You could... Hey, you could play... One of you could play it and then the other could watch the other one play it and be like, ha ha ha. I don't know, is this something? I just think Animal is really good. I don't know if I would recommend... I don't know if I would recommend anyone to play Valhalla, because I feel like I'm wasting my recommendation. It's like... It's not because Valhalla is bad, but because like you should just know to play Valhalla, I feel like. Come on. It should draw you in. Josu Mosu! What the fuck is up? Hello, hello, how you doing? God, my raid audio is loud. Hello. You're catching me at a very I'm lost time in my life. What's up? I'm lost. Okay, I'm thinking I might have to wait. Have you been playing Outer Wilds too? Oh, you're feeling so lost. Yeah, it happens in this. Okay, I'm thinking I might have to wait for a tornado to pick me up. No, Outer Wilds is sweet. You're already considering to play Blueprints together? Thank you for following. Dude, I don't know about Blueprints. I don't know about Blueprints. Okay, I'm thinking we're gonna wait for a tornado to pick up this island. Solving puzzles together seems more reasonable. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, Blueprints seemed like too much for me. Okay, this is where we have to act. This is my hypothesis. You have to fucking act while the island is in outer space. And then you go... You go down? No. I'm too lost. Fuck. Oh, I don't know where the entrance would be down there. Okay, send me back down. Oh, it opens. It lit up. They light up. We just have to stand in that. We've read this before. We're just trying to get down there. Hold on. I learned this in the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We can send our drone in there. It's not very helpful. It's not very helpful. You're gonna raid and run because you don't want spoilers. Extremely understandable with this game. Extremely understandable. Thanks for showing up. Hey, thanks for the raid. Really big. For everyone else that's probably watching, hopefully you can catch another one of your streams soon. Wait, thank you so much. Yeah, it's next one's Monday and then it's Christmas break. For probably a little while. We're happy to see you again. And if I can finish it before you finish it, I can watch you play it. But I get it. You can't watch the game if you haven't finished it. It's the same. I'm the same. All right. Have a great weekend. You also need to leave. See you tomorrow. Yes, see you tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Okay. For everyone else that's in here, hello, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful time. You probably know this game. If you were watching Josemosu play, I feel like most people that watch Outer Wilds probably already know it. We're gonna get down there. I figured it out. We just have to wait for another storm to pick us up, so we can just chill and exist for a moment, I guess. Surely, let's check how much time we have left. Hold up. Okay, that's just the station. I thought I found a moon on Giant's Deep. Nope, that's just the station orbiting it. We know it does that. Wait, can I select... If I can see the sun station on here, can I select it as like a thing to track? Oh, the sun station is already gone. Excuse me. Sun station already got absorbed. Oh no. We don't have much time left, do we? I still think when this gets picked up, this is gonna teleport us down there. I'm not gonna go and read that. I've read that in a previous loop. We just need some like tornado RNG. Probably not RNG. They're probably on the same cycle every time. Okay. Anytime now. I can shoot my scout out. I don't see any in that direction. Come on, Scout Amar. We found the other guy's ship. Okay. No, there's one. It's gonna pick us up any moment now. Pick me up. I need uppies. Pick me up. I fucking require uppies right now. Dude, I want uppies right fucking now. Get me up. Someone, please. I need to be lifted. They're all congregating over there. God, I missed my fucking Chungus chance, didn't I? Duh, even if I get in there now, we're not gonna have time, but I need to figure out if this is how you get in. It lit up. This clearly lit up. It's gonna be some teleportation device. To teleport me in there, because we do have the same sigil in there. There it is. This gets us in there after we get picked up. There's a hurricane coming our way. Pick me up. Someone pick me up, please. Please. No? Okay. Well, guess we're just fucking standing and waiting for the sun to explode. Okay. See, my idea was that maybe while we're in space, you have to platform around. How did my ship get? Oh yeah, no, the whole thing getting picked up. Thing. Okay. I can understand why we're not getting hit though, because they didn't want you to get picked up while you're in the middle of exploring it. And at this point, there isn't that much time left. Oh, but there's one more pickup. There's one more pickup. I really thought we wouldn't get any more. That didn't teleport me down there though. That just made me not move when I wanted to. Okay, so we do need to find the entrance. Is the entrance just... It's underwater. You just have to approach from underneath. Maybe we can even do that when we're not in space. We just get in our ship. Where did it go? Dog! Who parked my ship in the trees? I can't get up there. I genuinely can't. The gravity is too much. Fuck. Send me down. Send me down. I don't know why I didn't think about the fact that you can just go in the water. Okay. Okay, I'm sure everyone was scratching their heads that knew the answer, but I caught up. Took me a moment, I caught up. Alright, now we have like estimate. The music's gonna start playing any second, so the estimate is like 0 minutes. I saw the door, but I wanted to go scooch over here first. Reading? Yarrow, could you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever it is closest in proximity. Okay, okay. Good. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in this star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Okay, that's where our memories are also going, potentially. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within the Ash Twin. They each get a storage unit. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. What's the goal here? What are we doing? The Ash Twin Project. The Ash Twin Project was their idea. I've caught up with this one. I know this one. It was their plan to build a momentarily supernova-proof chamber around the Ash Twin, so that then they could use the sun station to make the sun supernova for some reason. Because of science. So I guess they wanted to also back up their memories in there. Now we have our first pairing. We can test my memory storage. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back in time, I guess. Considering as we are getting our memories sent back after we get supernovaed. Perhaps the loop is 22 minutes because the supernova is the amount of energy needed for all the statues to send back the memories 22 minutes into the past through a black hole that comes out of the white hole, and then we get our memories that are our memories from the future 22 minutes from now, and that's why the loop is 22 minutes. That's the connection between 22 minutes and the sun exploding in 22 minutes. It's not that the sun explodes 22 minutes after we wake up. We wake up 22 minutes before the sun explodes. More precisely, we get our memories from the sun exploding 22 minutes before the sun explodes, because the memories are being sent back by the fucking 22-minute black hole time differential machine. Okay. Ship log updated. Yeah, the statue sends it to the mask, and the mask sends it to the Nomai, and the Nomai send it to the statue. Somehow we send it to the statue, and somehow the statue sends it to us. We're not quite sure where all the other stuff there comes in. How that precisely connects. Oh. This I think we might have seen before. Confident the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Okay, now they're explaining why the statues are activating. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues in the mask will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Okay, so this is exactly what I just described, isn't it? Dude, I pre-watched. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Yeah, so they're in their Make the Sun Go Supernova project. They're using this knowledge backup system to be able to, if the sun does go supernova, they can send the memories of everything that happened back, and all of them would know if you suddenly experience 22 minutes of the future and then are back in the moment that you were before that, after dying from a supernova explosion. You know that that is because the mask sent your memories into the past, and now you can change it. Okay. Let's project. I don't think the projection is gonna do much for us. I think we've been... I mean... pretty sure we've been in... Oh, no. This is the project room. We've projected into here before. They got 1, 2, 3 statues on. I'm not sure what it means. We projected into... That's their chamber room that's maybe supernova safe. It clearly isn't. We need to get over here. Sun's about to explode. You can hear the music. Oh, that's just the exit entrance. Okay. I thought there was way more. There's just easy entrance. I thought we had a whole nother room. That works out perfectly time-wise then. I still don't know how to fix it, though. That is a statue. That is how their system works. It's not just me. The guy that's on this island that looked at the statue, he's also getting his memories from this time loop. Let's just be in here while it happens. Maybe this will reveal something. Goes in a pattern around this around the head. I wonder if we are gonna get engulfed here earlier because the projected place gets like destroyed. Potentially destroyed earlier. Maybe we're gonna see them. This might be them sending the knowledge right now. because of the system failure. This might be that case of system failure described. It looks like it's sending shit up there. I mean, we're just observing what we read in the book, kinda. Okay. That means we're done with this planet until we figure out how to get to the core. Actually, smart continued projection like this, never seen this. I'm not sure if it was specifically that, or maybe it does that all the time and it was just the first time I looked up. I just thought, if I'm already there and I'm gonna get cooked, I might as well. But it feels like that is what would happen in there after reading the description. So I'm just gonna assume that I thought that correctly. Okay, let's. I'm rubbing my hands. Where do we go next? Well, oh wow, that like gave us this, like nothing on here. I recall to know my shuttle from the quantum moon. Okay, yeah, no, that's what we did on there. Tower of Quantum Trials. There is a projection in the Tower of Quantum Knowledge still that we also haven't seen, but I'm pretty sure the projections aren't the most useful parts of knowledge. You know? I don't think the projections themselves ever gave that big of any hints to things. Yeah, no. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. Which is what's happening now. There's Gabro's Island. Gabro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. Yeah, because he also looked at the statue. We need to get through that. We need to get to the probe tracking module. That's one thing that we might want to get to. Which is, we saw it through a projection pool. I guess this is a case where projection pool gave us some information, though we also read it in information that it sank to the ocean of the planet. But at this point we know it's hidden behind this electricity field in the center. Seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. We could get into the Dark Bramble seed. Throw our scout in there and like go into the seed. Why travel far when you can travel close? Dark Bramble is wholly underexplored. Outside of that, it's like the Hanging City, but I don't really fuck with the Hanging City that much. It's the Quantum Caves. Really, the Quantum Caves may be the most meaningful. Okay, sorry. Okay, I forgot. We can't get in there. Only our scout can. I'm just putting him in there just for fun, for him to explore. We duplicated him. This is the horror part of the game, yeah? The fucking evil anglerfish dimension that swim in the void, that's bigger inside than outside. Okay, and we're in. Our scout is somewhere down there. Which means either there... I mean, it's a white dot. White dot means anglerfish. From what I've learned so far. But maybe not always, you know? Not always. And we're gonna come out on the dark... on the hearth. Okay, we triplicated our scout. Look at that. We got triple scouts now. They're in each of those galaxies. This is sick. This is awesome. We can't get in there, but that's the same... That's the same little plant that's at descent that landed there. Let's fly to this scout. Aha, this one lets us go deeper. I don't quite track the logic of these scouts. Duplicating multiple times, but it is a... This planet is just a space, I think, that doesn't allow logic. But by simply following the scouts, we did kind of get somewhere. Which I think that's pretty sick. Land our ship properly like this. We're wearing our suit. We are wearing the suit. We got him. Whoa! Where do you come from? No one's come here in well ever, actually. That makes you the second Harfian to ever reach Dark Bramble, after me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Feldspar! You're alive! You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yes, right. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. But you're the greatest pilot! I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep. Oh, how can I get in there? Explain, please, please. Feldspar Senpai, please! I need your help! Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. I get it. But after a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Yeah, I have. Big, gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... Well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor friend ship. My poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find, would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the rest for a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. I found something. I found a dark bramble seed. That's bad business. As Chert will tell you if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction. There used to be a 5th planet where the bramble is now. Ooh. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. Yeah, no, this planet in quotes, looks fucked up. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, like I suspect Timberhalf will be heading toward the same fate. I'll tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done by some worthless seed. True. Okay, maybe we have to do multiple things on our final day run. I found my writings saying anglerfish are blind. So the blasted things do have a weakness, meaning I fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Well, at least it didn't eat me, all's well that ends well. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere is good, but you should know that space is weird here intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once. Yeah. It's bigger on the inside, much bigger. My theory is space and Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Yeah, I mean, I only found this rest site by throwing my scout into the seed on the home planet. You reach the core of Giant's Deep, how do you do it? That was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you, it kind of feels like cheating. Fuck you, I'm gonna kill you! On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yup. Okay, a big hollow vine. If I were you, I'd take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog? That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay. He told me. Where is your ship? Okay. Yeah, he basically already told us that. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It was like this when I got here. This anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed. Oops. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here. Quiet, peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand. But it's a lot of pressure being the best that's ever was. Be nice to have a break. Alright, big guy. Nah, I'm good. Okay, I need the explanation one more time for getting to Giant's Deep's core. Big hollow vine. Take a walk and see where it ends. Tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. Do we just wanna fucking go do that right now? Oh no, my ship is on this side. Where did my ship go? Oh, it's... I didn't fucking park it up there. I swear I didn't fucking park it up there. You saw me fucking park it. Duplicate ship. My fucking ship duplicated, man. I swear I parked it in there, but maybe space got bigger as I got closer and that left my ship further out. Is this the vine he's talking about? Follow this vine, maybe? This hollow vine? Shit, I'm stuck again. Oh, that right there. That's his ship. There's the Hollow Vine. Okay. Gonna have to leave the ship behind right here. It seems this Hollow Vine isn't big enough for the two of us, old friend. No more shipping for me. Giant's Deep is calling my name. This doesn't fucking look like Giant's Deep. We're still on the Dark Bramble, okay. That looks like the Giant's Deep. That is a jellyfish. Those are on the Giant's Deep. Trip entry 4. I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3. Barn crashes 0. Now I thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blark, this thing tastes terrible. The outside's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Okay, so you have to go inside of the jellyfish in Giant's Deep. And then the jellyfish can take you down. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It could be too sad. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ate in your life. I guess the jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. Okay, that's chill Feldspar. I fuck with that. Sending me on a little quest to find this. Because you don't want me to want to just tell it to me. That is respectable. Okay, I mean, I kind of thought this would maybe teleport me into it, but that wouldn't make sense. So I guess we can just go back. I guess we can keep exploring inside the big bramble. I really thought we would get absolutely destroyed / go somewhere that warrants all our time. But it turns out we can see if there's something else in this planet to explore. Probably is. It's just gonna be a little hard to find it. It's a little harder on this planet to see if you looked at everything. Can I like repair your ship, man? Ah! I actually flinched in real life. But you couldn't see it, so I had to make a noise, so you know. That was a jump scare. I guess you can't. Oh, fucking. You can't. That's the answer. You can't fix his ship. There's that light that we've come from. You can really only orient yourself here by going towards the light. And like by going towards your scout. Well, since there is like no gravity in here, we can as well, you know, park our ship in space. Maybe gravity's gonna, you know, kicks in over here. Hey man, I found it. I found nomai riding. I found the frozen jellyfish. That's where I first camped after the crash. It was pretty cozy inside. It does lack destruction, integrity, and the indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of the species that tries to eat you, I suppose. Still very cozy. Okay. I didn't expect much from him there. Okay, we can shoot a scout in there and just see where that leads us now. We got 2 here by putting scouts inside of seeds. So we might as well put another scout inside of a seed. But I think it didn't really go very far. It just came out right there. Okay, that didn't work then. Okay. That is very big news on how to get into the electric core of Giant's Deep. It's pretty important information. I'm just unsure if there's... I mean, there's probably something still in here. There are too many ways you can go, but we're like in the most center dimension of the fish. I don't think there's a way out. I see no more guiding lights or anything. This is just where you get led. Also gives us duplicate ship error. But I don't think we can get into this one. I shoot a scout in here. It appears 800 meters that direction. So let's just like go there. No light to guide us to where there is, and the scout doesn't stay there, and the sun's gonna explode any second now, which is fine. It's kind of what we want soon. Anyway, we gotta go away from there. Leave that behind us. Like 800 meters. I'm just trying to see if I can uncover a little something in this last moment. Is that how we came in here? Nope. It looked light, it looked bright. It really... The seed really doesn't want things going out of it, I think. It really wasn't built for escaping. Let's just enjoy fucking Marshmallow, dude. Lock in! Fuck! Oh, yeah! I don't know if I got it. Okay, I mean, Giant's Deep, get into the projection room, next step. Other option, there's still, when we come to the end of a rope here, there's quantum caves. I've learned a lot about quantum shit. Yep, there he is, dude. I was like, Giant's Deep is close, no? Our orbits are like pretty closely aligned when we start. And we were looking at it in the night sky when we wake up. Just fucking jam it in. There's water everywhere, man. This is a nice planet. You can just kind of fucking jam it in and land. Oh. How have I never seen this? Feels awfully conveniently placed, no? I guess they lived on the dark bramble too? Oh, there he goes. Anyway, we gotta find one that rotates, that spins different. I found it. Send me in, Chief. Now to get inside a jellyfish. Just see if we can jam our whole ship in there, man. Okay. Maybe a little ambitious, huh? My nightmare. Repairing the ship in 0G. How are we gonna get it? Are we not just gonna get zapped? Maybe approach from the very, very bottom? Approach from the top? Use a med kit. Jam some more attempts. God, I got confused why I'm like my speed got a reset basically. Like my speed is lowering, but we're in water. Of course, water has resistance, so we're not gonna be able to keep our speed the same way we do when we accelerate in space. I was trying not to ram into the ship. Maybe we can fucking shoot a launcher at him. You know? Like, just a few times. Maybe we can just go down here because it's red. You know, maybe he's pulling aggro. He started going down. I feel like we have to go up from the very bottom of one of the jellies. So we have to find one that is up. So that one already started going in. I don't want to have to repair electrical again. Okay. Let me get in you. And we're inside. Big jellyfish, yup. We got inside a big jelly. Big jelly is in town. I think we're in. I think I can descend. There you go. We're in the center. Dude, is this a dark bramble seat? It's not, because we can like stand on it. Flashlight. We have that. There's that part that we were looking to get into. The W. A fucking W. Ah! And then like we get a cut from the glass on our suit and drown. Good thing they're not simulating that much. It's not an L. It didn't happen. It would be an L. Oh. There's not that much water in here. Pretty sweet. Okay. Well, well, well. I think we have some time being in here. Yes, we got plenty of time. I don't even think we'll need all of it. Let's look at this side first. Ash Twin Project. And internals. That's the conversation we haven't seen yet. I have exciting news. Privet, the Ash Twin Project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from Orbital Probe Cannon. Rami is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you into Orbital Probe Cannon? Well, we are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transfer all relevant data to you. It's that statue. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. So this must all have been long before they figured out the whole quantum moon, the quantum moon journey. Because all the quantum moon tracking things show that the quantum moon is gonna move next to the Eye of the Universe. We've seen it, that it moved next to it. So while they're still like trying to send out probes and everything, this must be before they figured out they can get there if they just quantum entangle to the quantum moon. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Yeah, they kind of fucked this shit up. Okay, this is just gonna send us back inside the hollow chamber of, like, yep, eternity. Look at that, they're not sending shit up right now. There's also something green that's passing by. Yep, that right there. I don't know what that is. 1, 2, 3. Also notice there's 3 heads having blue eyes. So there might be currently a third person that's also in the loop. It's me, it's Gabro. But there may be a third person that also is getting his memories every time. And by maybe, I mean very strong chance there kinda has to be. If one of these statues is storing my memories, and one is storing Gabro's. Because there's 2, and then behind me, there's another one. There's 2 next to each other, and 1 more. There's 3. So there's a third person that is also looping. This one's not gonna tell us as much. Because we've been inside of here. And we've read this communication from the other side. It's really just what this on the top is gonna tell us. He'll be the first to see it, honored and terrified. Yeah. Boom. Attach me to the ground. Okay, yep, that is this planet. And the orbital probe cannon flying around it. Receiving data from probe in 9,318,200,000. Okay, they keep shooting out probes. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 318,200. Are you visualizing it? I don't it doesn't just oh. You don't? I just want to look at it, man. Okay, it saw some shit. I'm on the floor again. I'm on the other floor again. You skipped one, dude. You skipped one. Put it in there. Okay. Which one is this one visualizing? It's the start. It's getting real small. These are like all the fucking probes. There's the eye. They found it. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,318,200. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the eye. Universe home by probe 9,318 and 54. Okay, so there's the eye. Where exactly is that? This is just 9,000. This is just 9,200,000. This is the very last one. This is the very last probe that was shot. That one's just going off in that direction. Maybe that's the one we saw at the start of the loop. So now that we know this one, the direction that this one goes in this 3D space, we can triangulate where the eye is by saying this one goes there and then the eye is below where that one goes. Watch it. Right here. Boom. It's the same the eye is the same direction as the probe that is being shot at the start of the run. Just below it. What does this mean? I don't really know yet. You're probably just supposed to quantum journey there. I don't speak that language. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for Eye of the Universe. Fuck, I don't speak that language. What if it's upside down? Nope, probably not. Well, guys, we got the coordinates. It's at Arshlimbo Girimbo. This doesn't mean anything to me. Fuck. Also, is there a little quantum moon flying around? What are these little circles flying around me here? Are you seeing them? Or maybe it's just bubbles. Maybe it's just air bubbles. Maybe it's nothing. Okay, great. Okay, awesome. I got the coordinates. Well, we do know. Like I said, observe, this one shoots basically to here, where we're standing, but up. And the IU of the universe is down compared to that. You know? The eye of the universe is basically that way, but down. Okay? I think that's all that's in here. Huh? Can't really make this guy look at me. With some important things we found out, though. They found where it was. They even have its coordinates, but maybe they never had its coordinates, you know? Because I feel like it was one of the last probes, because it was still shooting probes all the way until after it already, you know, they're already dead and that part was down in there. But it was still shooting probes. So they may have never had the chance to use that knowledge. Though later they or their ancestors definitely did quantum journey there. Even though it's still not 100% clear to me what we're gonna do with the Eye of the Universe when we find it. I think I can't get around it much more. I think the quantum caves are calling my name. But let's check the chip lock. This should be some good knowledge. Okay, wow. I mean, surely when we read it, it's gonna tell me exactly where I have to fly. I found my coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. The Double probe can has launched millions of probes. The 9 millionth and some shit probe located a deep space anomaly matching all criteria for the Eye of the Universe. The statue in the bracket number records each probe's trajectory and introduces the data to the Ash Twin project. Or maybe that's the third statue that's getting uploaded in the Ash Twin project. Maybe one statue is the probe data and the other two statues are me and Gabbro. That's also possible. Or there's a third person that's also in the time loop. There's 3 statues that are storing data. Falspire is alive. They crashed their ship. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Is there anything else? Where's Dark Bramble as a location? It's not really there. As just a rumor point. You know, we did go into the... Let's go into map mode. Let's see if this... Oh yeah, one of the Nomai escape pods is still in here, and the vessel should also still be in here. Just not the same way that I went in there. Take a different corner somewhere. But I think we kind of cleaned up Giant's Deep, so that's good. Orbital probe cannon kind of too. We got the quantum caves in here. And there's a little bit of the Sunless City left. And the lake bed cave. You mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole, which I think that might be the Quantum Caves. Here's the interloper. Okay, let's fly out of here. Just fly me to the Dark Bramble while I'm like looking at the map. I mean, the interloper is on his way to end this loop anyway. Let me just see if I can find an alternative path through the brambles. Finding our boy in there, we found through the following the scout symbol that we shot into the hearth seat. Like the seat on the hearth, on our home planet. That's okay. It's all tis but a scratch, nerd. Tis but a scratch, nerd. How can I turn off the alarm? We're gonna fly into the danger hole. How do they know I'm here? They're supposed to be blind. Okay, still have to figure out how them being blind is gonna help me when I can't fucking see them either. Just fly quietly. I guess if you accelerate from far away, you're in space, so you don't have to... You don't have to give any thrust as you are moving there. You know what I'm saying? You can just activate a little boost and then keep going. Maybe we can distract them too by shooting the scout and taking a bunch of pictures. I don't know if the scout makes the photograph noise or I do. If the ship makes the photograph noise, that's bad. If the scout does it, we've solved it, you know? Let's go to the Hanging City. Let's see if we can't get into the Black Hole Forge just for a little exploration. Obviously, we're doing it spaceship style. Which is the most effective way to traverse the Brittle Hollow. There's the Hanging City. There's the Black Hole Forge, dude. We can just park our ship up there. There you go. They put a parking spot here for us. It's like they want you to do this. What can I say, dude? Black Hole Forge District, that's where I wanna be. Ah! Boom. I know there's a lever somewhere. I think this is... we went through here. We went through this area before. I'm pretty sure. And we got to there. Because I was trying to go up to get to the black hole forge when I recalled it to go up, and then I couldn't get to it. Because I still am unsure about how to get... this one fell, but this tower is standing. So maybe it's clear inside of here? Oh, but it's clearly not. And I've almost crashed out one time here trying to just... like, do this. I think that almost works though. Hold up. Hold up. Let him parkour. Do not let him parkour. By any means possible, do not let this man parkour. Where do we need to go? Through that little hole? Nope. They didn't think someone would get here. They didn't think about that. Dude, the fucking tower is broken! This is... you're supposed to just go walk up there. You wait. Oh, this is just the fucking broken half of the tower. Okay, hold up. We can't fall out there. You have to, like, get in between there? I don't think they want you to go this way. I think the tower is supposed to be entirely bait. Oh, but we're gaining boost though, hold on. Fuck. Oh? New hole? We can get there. We can get there. We can get there. Recall this one again. We just need to get onto that wall. Surely they made that one magnetic again, right? Fuck. Okay. No, we can get back up there. Oh, this is not worth it. Stupid fucking parkour chungus, man. Fuck, man. Okay, so the answer for people who can't do the parkour, I know I could figure it out if I threw myself at it more feverishly, would be to, well, obviously, first you probably want to pull up the black hole forge anyway, before you get up there. I don't know if you can enter it down here. I would guess you'd have to pull it up to be able to enter the black hole forge. We've been in here, the universe was exploding though, I think. So how you would want to do that is... Oh, yeah, ghost matter. It's in here, is it? Okay, good. This isn't all ghost matter. But the moment you get in there, it's ghost matter. Okay. Scroll. You pull me up? Oh. Pull me pretty far up. That's also up way. Zimbabwe. That's a planet. No, fuck, that's not a planet. That's a country. Yeah, I just need to find a scroll wall where to put the scroll. Did I miss it? Probably. Unless it's in here. Shit, fuck. Oh. It's gotta be there. Yup. We can put this down for a moment. We can read this first. Explanation of festivals. All the no mic. Oh yeah. I think we've read this before. One festival can last a long time, many years. Why we should build a new vessel. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Oh, Nomai is just nomad, but with one letter changed. Play some stupid music that makes me sound stupid. That's not the... That's the music that makes me sound like a conspiracy theorist. That's the music that makes me sound suspicious. There's no music to make me sound stupid. Okay, I figured it out. It's been like 18 hours. Nomai is just nomad, but with a letter changed. If we built a new vessel, we could return to an adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Clan wouldn't be stuck. We could even meet with other Nomai and learn from them, like Collier says we used to. Probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow and he says we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. Could we put a black hole warp core in our ship? I wonder. Here's another scroll. This one I think we probably read already, since we've read the one that was in here normally. But just to make sure. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know, everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. Cool down, particles were able to group. Spaces continue to expand at a faster and faster rate. This universe will keep getting colder and larger. Yeah, I think we've read that before. Nothing really too new in there either. I overshot it. Oh no. Oh, they fucking took it away. No! Okay, we didn't get all the way up. Something can stop me. I'm not all the way up. Okay, the idea to get into the Black Hole Forge would be to pull it up, and then actually we can just ship. We can just ship parkour. Okay, I'm gonna pause. I'll take a minute-long break, and I'll be right back. And then we're getting there. Thank you for telling me to have a nice break. But I did say it is just a minute-long break. It's not supposed to be a real break. Quickly grabbing a bite, quickly taking a sip, getting up, stretching my legs for a moment. And we're already right back. Put on the suit. Okay, so you could figure out how to send up the Black Hole Forge. And then get to the Ash Twin and use the towers there to teleport. Because the tower teleport exit is at the top there, where we can't seem to make it to by parkouring. But perhaps if we get a good shuttlecock lodging, like when playing featherball, badminton. Like when playing badminton, we shuttle the cock. That's what the thing they're playing with is called. We could try to just land on the Black Hole Forge. It's right there. We can try to see if it has an entrance somewhere. Just, if you spin, you know. There is that up warp there. That also pulls the ship up. Look at that. Look at that, isn't that neat? Free me. I don't want to be stuck in there forever. Free me. Okay, free me. I've had enough. Free me. Stock. Okay. Unstuck. Stock, shuttle stock. Ship stuck, help. Help. Ship stuck. Oh, fuck, man. We gotta just fucking walk, I guess, and our ship is stuck. I can't even... Hey, man. I can't even open the door. I can't open the door. Because I'm in the gravity field. Okay. Dude. Where are we going, guys? Nowhere. We're fucking going absolutely nowhere. God. Help! They didn't account for someone to fly the spaceship this well. They didn't account for someone to fly the fucking spaceship this well, man. You don't need to go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. It's fake knowledge anyway. I thought I was missing knowledge. But I was just missing patience. God, I guess we'll walk over there and leave our ship behind. This really sucks. Yeah, those gravity stones, they got too much gravity. That's what I think. Gravity is too strong. Yeah, just fucking kill me at this point, man. This is just right. This is just correct, man. Crush my skull right now. So do we want to do it properly? I still want to fucking ship fuck around. I want to get the ship. I just want to land where I landed last time and then like find the button and then take the ship up instead of just... We're doing like proper halfway while taking some shortcuts and then we're gonna... You know, we're gonna have this ship somehow get us to the top. We're gonna figure out what exactly that means. There's the gravity cannon. That's our entrance. Entrance jockey. Is it okay to say like chicken jockey now and entrance jockey? It's been like a long time since the Minecraft movie. Don't get trapped. That's the most important part. Don't fucking get trapped. Don't get trapped by the gravity puller. Dude, no! Let me out. Let me out. Where the fuck is it even? Oh, but I think our thrusters are too damaged. Unless... we have to, like, go sideways. Fuck, man. Okay, just fucking fly me into the moon or something. Fly me into some fucking space item to crash my ship and explode. Sorry, Floss, I don't know what you are responding to. I didn't look at chat early enough. Okay, we just fucking take the suit off and fly off. Did I not get the fucking suit off? Take it off. Chicken jockey. I mean, it was always alright. In that sense. But I feel like you weren't a fan of it. Because the people threw chickens in the theater. But now that's so long past that now it's just words. Okay, we can't hit the walls in such a way that it damages our thrusters, otherwise we'll fall into the black hole. Trust me, this is faster than walking the normal way. This is faster than walking the normal way. Believe me. We're gonna need our ship in there if we don't wanna do the whole thing where we go out again, go to the Ash Twins just to teleport up. We just need to land our ship upside down. Okay, slow down. Okay. That's our hole. But slowly. And that's where we want to go. Just don't... The problems arise when we try to be too cute. I get too scared. I try to orbit. Don't have to orbit at all. You can simply drive the car. They don't make these roads big enough for cars nowadays. I hope there's no kids in front of my SUV right now. Okay, let's fly properly over there. When you're this high up, you are kind of chilling when it comes to the black hole gravity. It's like the sun. If you get too low, it gets scary, but mostly also if you can't orbit. Oh, maybe you just walk through there to go up. Is this another way to enter? Black hole forge controls. Yeah. Oh, these are the controls. You go down here. And you can either have it be currently it's down. And we want to pull it up. But I think just walking up these stairs over to the right here doesn't actually get us up to it. Unless I've never been here, I think. I don't think we've been. The Ashton project requires power light advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Yeah, no, I haven't went this way last time. Oops. Maybe you just have to walk up. Maybe we don't have to ship fuck up. Solution 2. We should craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path. It's the safest path or the best one. Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have to design for such a powerful core or any of its original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Pokey was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design under Black Hole Forge, is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time. But Anona explained many of his designs to me. Okay, let's see. There's gotta be a first solution kind of scripture piece in here somewhere. Here it is. Let's just walk up here to see if there's more. It feels strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care, not his. Hypothesis? This will always feel strange, even though my time with him was short. I miss my old mentor and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion and I can consume? Chat, do we really think like aliens would have 3 eyes? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will have to find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Claire and Root and a Forge in my clan. I'm not alone. Cause like, this game clearly, we're like, you know, they're like, oh look, your species has like 4 eyes, right, Gen Beast? Your species has 4 eyes, and these guys have 3 eyes. But on Earth, okay, wait, no, I'm stupid. Forget I said anything. I was about to say on Earth all animals have 2 eyes. I didn't say it. I caught myself before I said it, okay? I know there's spiders. But I don't know if there's an animal that has 3 eyes, okay? Okay. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require to return to Dark Bramble. We haven't found the vessel on Dark Bramble yet, but I know it's there. My mentor and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. How would we? I remember the anglerfish fossil. We used to play... Oh, they're the same guys that were in the caves. We've seen the anglerfish fossil. They're blind. Maybe we have to shoot our scout and make it take pictures to distract it. What we learned from that fossil could theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. I know, they're trying to be like, you should go there if you haven't yet, and they're not telling me. Not until you achieve full enlightenment, then you can open your 3rd eye. True. Wait, true. Maybe, I mean, that's kind of what, maybe that's the symbolism that they're employing there. They're like, they open their 3rd eye, they have super space travel, they have memory storing. They're trying to explode the sun, just for fun. There's Tuatara, kind of lizard with 3 eyes. I guess I've been bested. That's awesome. Hold up. No, I'm not googling the Tuatara right now. I'll look him up afterwards, but if you're watching, you can look him up right now. The vessel's warp core is broken at best. At best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Oh, missed one. Even if it no longer functions. I was thinking is functional at the end, so I was confused by even if it. The old core could be a valuable blueprint provided we're able to transport it back here. It looks like there's two eyes, but it actually has a third eye on top of its head. That's so sick. That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I haven't looked at it yet, but I can just imagine put that on a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's a creature design. Specifically a Yu-Gi-Oh creature design. What the? What a jump. Okay, let's go up. This is the way you're supposed to go. You're not okay. I'm seeing now that my attempts at maneuvering around the two towers and doing some fucked shit were not good. All that, it was not great. Oh, there is a water. Oh no. Don't go in there, says my brain. You wanna go in there, says my body. Let's listen to our brain first. We can always just remember. Hold on, we can send little scout down there. No, no. No, go ahead. No, don't be shy. Go ahead. No, don't be shy. Go ahead. Is this anywhere? You don't have to, like, attach to the wall right now. I would much prefer if you didn't. I mean, it seems to go pretty deep. I'm just afraid it's just gonna go into the black hole. Let's not chase that white, unexisting rabbit for now. Okay, maybe we do have to go in there. Nope, you just go up here. Okay. Oh, nope. Oh! Look at that! Secret entrance! Secret entrance to the Hanging City. That's really nice. I already lost it. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel. Wait, I lost it. No, I found it. Okay, I was kind of hoping this gets me up to the Gravity Forge, but I'll take a secret hidden entrance for when I have to come back here. Still makes me wonder what's in this secret tunnel, you know? Dude, surely this just sends you to the black hole. It's so deep. We want to go up, not down. Want to see if we can't go up somehow. Secret tunnel song. Yes, correct. I sang some of the notes correctly. Okay, where is? It's up there. Oh. And then what if we go up here instead, and then land it up there? And then where? And then what? It's all the way up there. It's all the way up there. Fuck. Oh. Oh, it just lands down here. Yo, mystery solved. Okay. Wait, that's one mystery down, but also one less string we can follow. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. There's the Black Forge controls. That's how we pulled it up. It doesn't look like going up there gets us in there. Okay. Who's up for some ship fuckery? For some bad swashbuckling pirate adventures. Okay. The answer that I know would work right now, that I'm too lazy to do, is go to the to the Ash Twin Tower that gets us teleported into here, because that teleports you to the top. Right there. You can see it. That is the teleport exit point up there. Come on. Come on. You come on. You can fit. Come on. The ship can fit through. You just have to like fucking spin it diagonal. I got the ship stuck again. Nope. I got the ship stuck. Ship stuck. We fucked around too much. Fuck. What's the situation? I can't even go out. Oh, there you go. Sometimes you just have to. Okay, we might have to go underneath and then come up again. It's a little scary because we have to go closer to the black hole, but even though it looks like we should have space to fit through here, our ship is a little wider than it lets on, but that's okay. We just fucking fucking bink in here. Bink, bink, bink. Up, 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 up. Yeah, we escaped. We escaped gravity. And now that we are in here, I don't know what's the plan. I don't know what the plan is yet. I haven't thought that far. We want to go there. We want to go there, though. And, you know, maybe find some way to get our ship stuck somewhere up there. Like, park it on top of the black hole forge. Like, park it right there. Seems kind of parked. It makes you feel better the world record speed for this game is around 10 minutes. Is it really, Squeaky Possum? I thought it was already like 3 minutes or something with people. Oh, I have to unbuckle. Dude, we're stuck. No, 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 man. It's because the gravity pulls me here. Is my gravity crystal not working? Oh my god, I glitched it. Okay. Don't fret before you don't juice the boost a bunch. Okay, they really don't want you to do this. Buckle up. I thought I saw it's faster. Is it like glitchless 10 minutes? I haven't watched it, but I think I saw a title, like a thumbnail, that was like 3 minutes. People have told me they like boost. Oh my god, let me out. Oh my god. Fuck. We're burning valuable time and I can't even refuel. Okay, we have to get unstuck for a moment. We have to like get unstuck. We have to like spin the ship. Because gravity goes that way. I got exactly what I wanted and it didn't work. Oh. Yup. Yup, our ship is affected by the gravity field there. That's sick. Boom! Oh. Okay, our ship stopped being affected by the gravity field up there. Hey, hey, ship! Ship, ship, ship! Well, let's get back in there. But now that I know that the ship is also attracted to the gravity tiles, that means we can just enjoy some music while we get there. Prisoner percent is 3 minutes. Any percent is 7 minutes. I don't even know what those mean. I mean, I get what any percent means. I don't know what a prisoner percent is. Destro space-time is 1 minute. I don't know what any of that means. I mean, I can guess that it's different categories. Prisoner is DLC. I see. I mean, I know you don't know. I'm just letting everyone else know that those words don't mean anything to me. It's gone down. That makes sense. People like this game. That's why they're running it, probably. Okay. And I mean, the movement of people boost themselves by like shooting off the scout. Does streamer read chat at all? I do. I do. Luckily, chat is small enough that there's not too many people spoiling things, I think. And I mean, at this point, we're close to beating the game, probably. Probably. Just fucking space fuck up there again. Let's get up there. Give me in. Give me in, give me in. No, no, they're dropping a big-ass rock on my ship. This attempt may be a little cooked. I just need to test if I can land on it. No, don't put me in a black hole. Up! We have to go below, then we have to go up, and then we have to land on the upside down brick. Send me back. It's like right next to us right now anyway. Just send me back. Just send me back. One more time. How much time do we have left? Yeah, send me to Brittle Hollow. It's not a lot of time. It's like no time at all. Your avatar is frozen. I got shy, I guess. I gotta restart it. I'll restart it in a moment. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see it. You don't hear the streamer talking at all? I am talking. Do you... I can see that other people are hearing me too, I think. Is your audio off? Do you hear the game? Well, you can't hear me talk, I guess. If there's game audio and you think you can't hear me, that's strange. Oh, you hear me? Yeah, okay, GenBeast hears me. If you can hear the game and not me, that would be... You can't only hear the game. You can only hear the game, not me? What's happening? That is very strange. I'm sorry, Squeaky Possum. I've been talking to you. Well, I guess Squeaky Possum can't hear me. What's going on? Twitch? Twitch, fix it. Perhaps try reloading? I can only throw up my shoulders and shrug and go. That's strange. That's very, very strange. So everyone else can hear me. I'm not muted. It's gotta be some, like, weird error then. I mean, clearly it's an error. Your volume is already feeling and you don't hear the streamer. Well, the other people hear me, Squeaky Possum. That is so strange. You hear the game, you don't hear me. Oh, we landed. Or maybe we're getting trolled. Black Hole Forge left. Okay, we got like 20 seconds in the Black Hole Forge. Hold on, let me also pause this and restart my avatar. While we're at it. While we're at it, let's restart the avatar. I'm gonna like mute and unmute the audio. But that should be fine. Okay. I'm waiting for Steam to load so I can stop and load the PNG tuber. But yeah, no, I'm surprised. I did made it. I didn't make it. But how much time do we have left up here? I'm glad to see. You can hear game just fine. You're gonna F5, yeah. That's probably... Okay, I'm gonna talk a little bit more quietly now so we don't blow up Squeaky Possum's ears after they reload. If they have the volume at 300%. Have you been here before? I've teleported to over there from one of the towers, but I didn't have the Black Hole Forge pulled up. Therefore, it didn't really do anything for me. And then I fell off. So, it double didn't do anything for me. So let's just hope we can get a little bit of reading in before sun explodes. Okay, we're still early enough that it pauses while we read text. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. Yeah, that's why the parkour happened there, yeah. I knew I could... I wasn't sure if there's a proper way to get up there from here. I knew I could go to the Ash Twin and go to the tower and then teleport. But I really thought with this planet I could like get the ship up there somehow. Because then if I have to do it again, your headset's working fine. Post F5, you can't even hear the game. That's really strange. What? Everyone else has audio. Well, I can't really talk to Squeaky Possum. Just ran the Windows OS sound test. That's weird. Reload page didn't help. I'll keep reading out the stuff though. All of the warp towers are being constructed in Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Yeah, that's a good plan, Squeaky Possum. That's the next step. Troubleshooting, man. Well, yeah, no, he's not offline. I guess that's what you mean. By the way, any second now, the time won't pause anymore as we're reading. So when that happens, I'll have to stop reading the chat, the messages out loud for sake of brevity, to getting as much out of this as I can. Because I know once the sun like starts exploding, they start playing the music, time doesn't pause when you read anymore. I'm just warning you, when it happens, I'll have to like quickly skim over the stuff. In that case, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. That was not too important. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Okay, we found those receivers. Not all of them. I don't think we've warped to every planet, but we've seen the towers, the cores in there. I've looked at the little white hole cores. We've been in the high energy lab, so we've also seen the proof of concept for coming out of the white hole before you get sucked into the black hole. The tower designs in the high. You fixed it. You had to jiggle your audio cable. It was pinched or something. Wow, that's the welcome, Squeaky Possum. Yes, I talk. I also talk. The really fascinating part is that for a while you were able to hear the game, but not me, which kind of means that the audio stream being sent to Twitch must have the audio input and the desktop audio separate in a way that your cable, being a little jiggled, manages to pick up only one of the 2 audio sources, which I find really interesting. I would think once they send it out, they would just combine it. You think it was different levels of frequency? Maybe it was something like that. Well, good to have you. That doesn't make sense. Redling says it doesn't make sense. I'll let you hash it out while I figure this out. I don't understand how that would happen. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. As Yarrow, he's familiar with them. The depth of my voice was obstructed, but not the high-pitched game sounds. Ah, you meant what I said makes no sense. Okay. Because I was very surprised how that would be. Then that makes sense. If you have, like, the high frequencies and it cuts out all of my voice. And it's just the high skilly-lit game noises. Okay, wait, we gotta move fast. Sun's about to explode, actually. As long as we're reading and time is still paused, we're chill. Okay, we're still chill. But I promise you, Interloper is on his way. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs. How deep am I in the game? I'm like 15 hours in. Maybe at this point it's like 18, but I spent like 4 hours trying to land on the sun station with no success. So, for anyone that hasn't played the game, maybe don't listen now, but I've landed on the quantum moon. I still have to figure out the quantum cave to be able to make the quantum journey to the eye. I've been to every planet and done a good amount of the stuff. I can, once we die here, I can pull up the ship log as well, and then you get a little overview. I think I'm, like, close-ish. I just gotta figure out quantum entanglement. And then I have to actually figure out how to prevent this whole thing. My standing theory is that we're putting the interloper. What are your pronouns? He, him. Maybe, I think it says it in my description. I think that one I might have in my description. It's he, him. Yes, thank you. Thank you for asking. Still, asking is nice. I'm thinking we're putting the interloper in like a black hole, make him come out a billion years in the past or something. Or maybe send him past the sun. Something like that. I'm not sure how else to prevent it. Or we time travel the sun back. We're just shooting black holes at the sun and time travel it back 20 minutes at a time to make it forget that it was hit by the interloper. I'm not sure. You're putting me on the interloper Discord so other people who have finished the game know it's your first playthrough. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's good. But so far I haven't had any trouble with people coming in. I feel like most... Okay, no, when I was trying to land on the sun station, people were thinking I'd beaten the game and was just trying to land on the sun station, which was literally my second day playing, and I thought I had to land on the sun station. But outside of that, it's been really chill. I think everyone in the community is pretty... So far, everyone that's come in has been pretty chill and careful about not, like, being like, oh, where are you at in the game and stuff, and being not trying to spoil. Okay. So it's been really chill. But thanks. It's very sweet. Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower design, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Yeah, that's what I've noticed too, Gen Beast. Which one of them... Okay, so... Which tower could this be? I'm not sure which one. It's not the Sun Station tower. To me, it feels like the fucking... There's a tower on the Ash Twin for the Ash Twin. So I don't know how that one works. I can't pull up the map because time will spoil. We'll have to think about this more later. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? Oh, they were worried about the placement of the receiver unit. Okay. That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit. In close orbit? Oh, Sun Station. The relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Oh! The fucking fun station. I did not have fun trying to land on it. That one was not a good experience. I got tilted. Okay, the hourglass twins are... This one is important. This means your XGF landed on it. Ah, respect. Hey, respect to her. I know some people in chat have also landed on it and then gotten inside. When I was trying to land on it, I didn't even think about the fact that I had to get inside. I was just like, oh, Sun Station. I'll try to land. I think I'll probably at some point have to land on this. It is an achievement. Yeah. But I think I just derailed like a whole stream. I spent like 4 hours I was also surprised when I then found out that there is an achievement for it, because it feels so difficult. We're gonna take the tower on Ash Twin that teleports us to the Ash Twin now that we know how it works. I was confused about this. I was like, why is there a teleport tower to Ash Twin on Ash Twin? They are a single astral body with a shared alignment point. So we can just stand in there and look up and we'll be okay. Also, is this... What are you looking at? I think I just missed my chance. Regarding the warp towers in Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the thing it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds, yeah. Translate it, please. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Oh, you might not even... Okay. I think it just... You don't have to look at the thing even. It just warps you when it's aligned. I think I've been operating under the thought that I have to look up at the sun station if I want to get warped onto the sun station. Or whatever planet you're warping to. And this is just poke site dialogue. Okay, this is a teleport. I don't know where this... Oh, this one we might want to read. And quickly too. We've read both of those. Oh, it's gotta be up then. We're taking the projection stone along. That's good. Oh no, this is the up. It's gotta be down then. I forgot because I was reading the text so long. Wait, no. What? Where? Where did we go? This is just one chamber. Yo, you stepped on one and without it and you were confused. Because you just didn't look up and you just got teleported. Yeah, that would be strange. Okay, I found it. Oh, there's the song, yup. Okay, I'm not gonna read it out now. The advanced was in the central chamber of Ash Twins. I'm intrigued. Everyone working Ash Twin project is pious itself. No, it isn't. Let me read it. Is everything well at the forge? The course durability still be improved. Need more time. Course finished. Don't worry, Poke's only nervous. The course extra on here. But yeah, they're saying the first core is in the Astral Twins. Okay, let's go over there one time. Show me a warp receiver. Oh, nope. This is in here. I've been in here. I've warped in here. I should have known. This is the Ash Twin projection stone. It always shows this. There's the free, there's me, there's Gabbro, and this may be the signal sent to the, for the probe, for the orbital probe. Or there's a third person in the time loop, because that's where they store their fucking shit. Okay, I was about to jump over there, but I would have fallen down, because we're actually on the ceiling. Let me see, is there anything else in here? Oh, I know what's going on. I know. I've been, like I said, 15 hours in or something. That's why I was taking my time reading. Because I know after the song plays, you can't, it doesn't pause anymore. I think we found everything in the Gravity Forge. This is still, is this the Gravity Cannon? Damn near finished the game. I think I am. Heidrich's telling you to but I've been getting the feeling that I must be close. Oh, I can damn near finish the game. I feel like I'm close. It's like, it's quantum caves. Quantum entangled to the quantum moon. Obviously don't tell me if what I'm thinking is correct. But like, warp into... There's two angles, quantum cave, but I think what I'm first gonna do is take the teleporter into the Ash Twin, because now I understand why the Ash Twin moon. You need to eat a quantum sandwich and then go sleep on the quantum bed. Okay, now that sounds very clearly like a fake backseat. We have a code of conduct. We have to ask your questions that I'm using are rhetorical before answering them. Yeah. I'm just, for anyone coming in, I'm still putting it out very clearly that these are not direct questions. And really, even if I ask direct questions, I mean, like, tell me if they're like too close to like revealing too much about the game, you don't have to answer them. Maybe you shouldn't answer them. Like, when I get frustrated, I'm like, you got it. I know you got it. I'm not too worried. I feel like I'm getting gravitated onto something. I'm not. Boom. Auto. It's like a quantum question. There's all possible answers. I'll just have to take a picture of it then. Then it'll be locked in place. Okay, while we're going, while this shit is aligned, let's read our ship log. If we get to something I can't confirm it, then what's wrong, we're just supposed to reply with, yeah, oh, that's why my friend Hardcore Heinrich has been using the... I thought it was just a community thing to put the four-eyed smiley face when you're being like, haha. But I see. It just means can't confirm or deny. Interesting. I just thought y'all liked putting the four-eyed smiley, because the guys have 4 eyes. But yeah, you can see my whole board. Usually the excitement that I found something new. Ah, okay. I feel like that happens oftentimes because of that as well. Like, we got a little extra on the Ash Twin project. But yeah, you can see that I've got a good amount of all of this figured out. Really, the things that are kind of missing is finding the vessel on the Dark Bramble. It's getting... We've figured out the 6th location is the Mary Kate and Ash Twin project. It's... The 6th location is probably the Eye. We just haven't found out quantum entanglement. As you can see, the quantum caves are still quite lacking. There's some stuff in the Sunless City. The Hanging City, we were missing that. I've been to the coordinates. I guess I have. I've been on the Quantum Moon. The 6th location is actually dead east by where you live. I don't think it... It might be. We'll see what a fucking Quantum Moon... It's just the Quantum Moon spawns outside your house. I see you through the window. The vessel is in the Dark Bramble. I've been in the Interloper. There's something in the Sunless City. I forget what. We've been at the Black Hole Forge properly now. That's been a thing that's been missing. And we're gonna get on the Ash Twin now. Get on the Ash Twin. See if that can teleport us into the thing. If we go on the Ash Twin Tower. I guess we're there really early. Hey, hey, autopilot! Abort! 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 We got away with just fucking the tiniest amount of damage. Oh my god. Okay, since the Ash Twin Tower might actually take a moment to, like, open up, let's talk to friend over here again. And... No, actually, let's just... Quantum Caves, I think, was South Pole. Hold on. Park me for a moment. Park me for a moment. They also filled up with sand, I think. It says it on here. Where the Lake Bed Cave is. North Pole. Almost went to the wrong pole. I don't know where north or south is if I don't get out of my damn ship, though. I'll have to, like, step out for, like, 1 moment. And then confirm the direction. It's that way. Let's just take the ship up there. Just 90 degrees to the right. Oh, the docking camera has the mini-map. Oh, I've never noticed that. Because I've used it so much. Unlock. I've used it so much trying to land on the sun station where that doesn't really help. Where's my docking camera? Wow, the docking camera was kind of like misaligned there. That is useful. I mean, it's like up there, yeah. It's like in there, yeah. This kind of feels North Pole-y, yeah. North Pole-y enough. Is our ship gonna be filled with sand? Yeah, possibly. How bad is that? You can snooze off at a campfire if that's what you're gonna hint me at. Maybe you can snooze off in your ship as well. If there's another hint, yeah. No, that one I did see. I'm just gonna try to... Because I do have to get to the quantum caves, and they're like... right here. This is some... Oh, he's up there playing music, yeah. Is it over here? Is this the quantum cave? I think it probably is. No, this looks like just a normal entrance. You adore this game so much. I can see why. All the pieces are coming together slowly. No, this is not the quantum cave. Okay. Your second favorite piece of media? That's really high praise. But I can see it. I've been thinking, like, the exploration is just so sweet. You just go everywhere. Okay, we've been here. No, this is just a normal path. Or is this the quantum cave? Oh, nope. This is the quantum caves. Yeah! This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Okay, knowledge getting imparted. Wasn't this the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? Actually, I think this is a different entrance than I took last time, because I haven't read this before. We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly walk will meet us down there. An update, just what I was hoping for. Milo Ray and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Okay, take the scroll out, put it on the floor. Oh, there's the rock. How do I get you entangled with me? Maybe? I'm still thinking it's gotta be something with the signal scope. We're listening to chert. We changed the frequency. Sorry. We changed the frequency. Oh, we have to use the distress beacon when we're in the Bramble Hollow. Probably. We gotta use the distress beacon to navigate inside of Bramble Hollow. Look at me, I pieced it together. Don't confirm or deny, obviously, but... Okay, I'm touching the cave shard. Am I entangled yet? I'm quantum entangling right now. And then you put the drone on. And then you look away while you're standing on it. And then you jump. Okay, where did you go, drone? It's down there now. Oh yeah, that's where I entered. This is where actually this is the quantum caves that I did enter last time. Okay. Can I tell him? Just put it away, pull it out again. Put it away, move my head around. He moved again. Oh, my scout is so easily entangled. Maybe I have to be dead. Yo, it's flat now. No, you were flat before, weren't you? You were. Maybe if I stop... If you hold your breath, you have to stop your heartbeat. The scout travels. The scout isn't alive. The scout has no problem traveling with it. And they have frequencies, but I don't know if they are just for you to... Wow! There's no gravity in here. I don't know if the frequency is just for you to, like, find it. By using your frequency cannon to be like, where is it? Or if... If there, but I've lined up like all the shards before. When I flew very far away chasing the probe. I've chased the probe sent out by the orbital probe cannon. And when I did that, I ended up like 400 kilometers away of the solar system. So I easily was able to line up all the melodies and also all the quantum shards in a row. And I'm just yet unsure if that... It didn't do anything then. Squeaky Possum, thanks for the follow. Do we hit 50? We hit 50, wait! Huge W! That's fucking huge. That's crazy, let's go. I guess I can't hide from turning affiliate on anymore. Huge, that's a big milestone. And to fucking celebrate that milestone, let's attain infinite knowledge by going into the Chamber of Knowledge in the Ash Twin. If I can find my way back to my ship. We'll just have to maneuver through here and hope it's not sanded in. Affiliate does mean ad revenue. Let me tell you the truth though. They changed affiliate. I've been able to turn on affiliate for like 4 months. I just haven't yet, because it also means ads for people. So I've been like fighting against it. I'm like, I don't know, it'll mean ads. I'll have to put in my like tax information. They've changed it to where you only need 25 followers. And then it was like, well, I didn't activate it immediately. Oh, I don't know. Well, it means ads. But I guess that is a nice reason to now maybe turn it on and just try to run minimum amounts of ads. I just don't like ads, because it's mostly my friends watching. It feels weird to have... I guess if it's my friends, they should be happy to watch ads to get me money, but it's like, eh. Okay, this is actually the exact same tower. Let's just not park on it, because then our ship is gonna get sanded up. That's a side note. And then let's... When the sand points at us, that's also up. Let's refuel the jetpack. Add me. Give me ads. Yeah, you're probably gonna get ads soon. Just tell everyone we just hit affiliate. Don't let anyone know that we've had it for a while. Oh, fuck. I don't know which one is which. I don't know which tower is which. I'm guessing. Or is it this tower? We don't have much time. This one has a spiral. This one is covered. If this one sends us to the other one, then that's why the other one is uncovered, if they're not letting us just teleport inside. This should do it. This should teleport us. Okay, but this is the Ember Twin. It's the Ember Twin. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Well, let's just see if we can't make it on this one as well. I think the sand picks us up before we can, like, move, though, is the problem. Because I think I've been in this one before as it approached. As the sand, as the center point approached. Well, we just got picked up. We just got picked up. Oh, because it flows up. I thought maybe I wasn't inside the tower. Maybe it was like, maybe I was climbing up and then I was surprised that there was no thing. Maybe the sand doesn't pick me up. Maybe I misremember. In general, the sand does pick you up, but maybe it doesn't pick you up here before you get teleported, and I just wasn't... Maybe I was jumping. Because the sand flows up. It also picks up my ship if I park it badly. Just wait. Never gonna pick you up. Never gonna warp you down. Never gonna let chestnuts roasting on it up. You know what? I love that guy. I love the fucking chestnuts roping on an open fire guy. That guy's so awesome. Okay. I feel like there's the interloper. Hold on. What's the interloper clock at? Okay, he's just passing by. He's just passing by. He's just passing by. What if we can access all the knowledge of the universe once we get in there and we go mad? What if it's a king and gold situation? Come on. Come on, come on. Send me, center point me. Get ready to start the down thrust rocket. Oh, I think it's gonna send us before we get picked up. Nope. It's exactly as I was fearing. It did exactly the thing. It did exactly the thing I've known it to do. Now, that makes me rethink your question, Squiggy Possum. Why does the sand pick me up? It's because there's still sand left. You've dropped me a sneaky little hint. The answer is simple. Just get there. Just stand in there when there's no sand left. That's the answer. Where's my ship? Is it on this planet? No, it's not. Okay. We can make the travel over from one planet to the other, though, probably, if we're bouncing off, we can use our ship there as the target. We're on here. You're engaging in Socratic dialogue to provoke your thoughts instead of telling you things. Is that acceptable to you? It is. Is it acceptable to me that I'm never gonna catch my ship again? Less so. Can we get there? Now, is it acceptable to me? Yeah. Is it acceptable to the people in chat that want me to start to flounder around? What? I think this one I could have gotten maybe as well, though, without your message. I would like to think I could have gotten there. Okay, let's... as long as there's still sand, we're just gonna stand in that warp room without standing on the warp pad. Come on, you're almost out of sand, aren't you? I can't look right now. It's just... surely if I don't stand on the warp pad, it doesn't warp me, right? Just don't warp me, man. Oh, there's a ceiling there as well. We don't even have to make it that. I almost walked in. I almost walked in while there was still sand. Well, we've waited this long. We can wait for another rotation. Let's just check out what our scout finds. Okay, but I'm still not sure what to do with like the gravity cannons specifically. There's a bunch of stuff I'm still not sure about. I'm not asking for hints about it, just giving you the state of things. Unsure what to do with those high energy generators, question mark? Not sure what I mean, you can recall the Nomai shuttles with the gravity cannons, I know that much. I should, like, get some fucking oxygen. Let's go to our ship. Oh! Why did I park it there? Well, I guess I parked it on the sand. Oh no. Just let me in. Okay. Medkit me. Let's just fly it a little. Fly this a little closer to where we want to go, but not quite where the sand... You know what? We can park it under the bridge. I'm no stranger at this point to parking my ship in... Okay. It doesn't quite fit, does it? Nope. Nope, it does. You just have to, like, findangle it a little. I don't think I thought... You don't think I thought that through? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna get sucked up by the sand, but it's gonna be stuck under the bridge. I thought it through. That's why I parked it under the bridge. Is this the one with the roof? It is. It's gonna get... It's gonna get... I've seen it get picked up by sand before. It's not my first time getting my ship picked up by sand, but I noticed I was unaffected under this bridge by the sand. Therefore, let's... Well, well, well. And what do you see there? A marvel of fucking engineering. Boo. Boo. Yeah, you can do a lot of stupid shit with the ship. It doesn't always work, but when it does, you feel pretty good. Sun's getting awfully big, though. Don't love to see that. We gotta be out of sand soon, though. Is there still sand left? Just look down here. Send the scout. There's still a little sand, I guess. We're just gonna have to see on the next rotation. Boom. Look, I've maneuvered this ship into many a place that you're not supposed to take the ship to get there. Has it failed me many times? Yes, but I could have just as easily seen it getting picked up on that end first. I think if I flew in from the other side, it would have gotten picked up on the outside and, like, you know. But because it got, like, picked up on the tail, well, maybe that helped it. Okay, I think there's no more sand. It's not touching the floor. It is. It's touching the floor right there. And then it's touching the wall right there. And like right there. There, I unstuck it. Don't worry. Yeah, on what? It's because it's touching. I lodged it into the wall. Wait, we have to get ready to warp, I think. I don't think there's any more sand. I gotta check. Where's the planet? There it is. There's still a little sand, but I think it's gonna diminish. Is it gonna diminish in time? We can just stand under here and quickly go in there. Just get acupunctured. Just go in here for a second. Refill oxygen. Oh, there is still sand. There's so much sand. Okay, that doesn't work. I was trying to see if I have to run in. Like last second. Is my ship fine? Is my ship okay? Where's the interloper at? Is this one of those last fucking second? Where's the interloper? No, seriously, where's the interloper? It's already in the sun, isn't it? Oh, it's already in the sun, isn't it? Oh no. But this has got to be it then. This has got to be like the last possible rotation. You gotta stand here while the music plays. That's it. And then they send you into the briefly supernova-proof chamber. And then you get the bad ending. Where the universe gets exploded and you're left alone. Come on, show me. It's gotta come around one more time. Make it snappy. Make it snappy. 07? It's not 07. The fucking it didn't get eaten, right? It's not eaten by the sun yet. You'll only know when you complete the game. I guess that is true. I'm just letting you know my hopes and dreams. There's no more sand, I think. Line me up, dude. We're close to being lined up. Dude, it's gonna like explode the second before, man. They're gonna explode it. They're gonna explode it right before I can get in. Let me in, 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 let me in. Show me the planet. It's right, it's so close. I see the shadow. Dude. Dude, it's lined up. It's lined up. It's about to line up. Right before the explosion. Good. Where is the planet? Where is he? There he is. Teleport me. Get me in. Get me in. Get me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. This has to be something. Dude, they don't want you to take that fucking entrance, do they? They don't want you to take that entrance. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. But they clearly set it up for you to fucking do that, huh? Okay, we'll have to get there before there's any sand. Does that make any sense? I don't think it does. Fuck. Can I... Dude, the probe flew by so close again. The probe flies to different directions every time it gets shot, which is really weird. Bully those devs. Developers, I'm getting upset. I'm actually not. Is this something? It's nothing. It's nothing at all. I mean, at the very start, but we can't get into those towers before sand falls, I don't think. Let me confirm it. Let me just confirm. Oh, can we make the sand fall faster? Is that something? We have to go this way and this way. We're approaching. Our speed is a little high. It's very high. But that's okay. Boom, exit the ship. Shit, my ship bounced way too far. I was trying to get there in a rush. We don't have to repair the landing gear. That's optional. Landing gear is optional. I mean, I see something, but that's not it, is it? Okay. Where is your equator? Landing gear cam has it. Okay, yeah, so you like go... You like go along there. Okay, fuck it, man. Get out of the ship. Just jump and run it. Mario. Get to the equator. Get down. That Japanese song where they say get down and then they say a bunch of other words. Oh, the sand has started already. Fuck. We can still see, though, if we can already see the tip of those towers right now with like minimal amount of sand removed. And if not, we'll move on to something else. My next goal is to build a glass ceiling on that room. Okay, no, it doesn't look like there's anything here that we can see yet. We're fast approaching the sand. There's another one of those high energy things. Yep, nope, that's the sun. That's the sun station just unlocking right now. I don't think there would be any way to make the sand fall faster. That just seems too... Make the sand fall faster or delay... Delay the interloper flying into the sun by just a little bit, really. It just needs to be delayed by one rotation. I don't think... If this was real, I would say you can attempt to move the thing. Oh, Floss, if you haven't turned off your computer, which you haven't, if you send me The stickers we wanted to print, I'll print them after stream. I can't do the cutting, but maybe we can try doing the cutting in the morning if we have a bunch of time. I can definitely still print them after stream. That would be sweet. Or at the very least, we can bring them along uncut. So that's off topic for everyone else, but we wanted to take some stickers along somewhere tomorrow. Okay, landing gear's damaged. That's fine. I was saying, if I wanted to, if this was real, my next theory / attempt would be to somehow slow the interloper down by like flying against it and like juicing my rockets in the opposite direction to gain me some time before the universe explodes. Actually, I would have to think twice about doing it. Because I've come to the conclusion that we have 25 minutes, 22 minutes, because the statues send back the memory after the sun explodes 22 minutes to the past. Which means if we explode the sun later, we're in one loop, where we would have less time in the next loop, because the memories would arrive later. Send them. Thank you. Okay. Good night. Good night. Okay. Headlights off. That's fine. Okay. So like I said, if this was... I don't think they're gonna let you move the interloper though. I think they wouldn't let you slow the interloper down by just flying your ship against it. Which I think, if this was full-on physics, real shit... It feels like we should be able to like slow the interloper down by like a minute at least or two. Or potentially fully disorbit it if we've managed to attach to it properly, and then we could use our full rocket fuel. I guess it's not that small, but it doesn't have an atmosphere. So I feel like if we exert force against its side, in realistic physics, it should slowly start moving, and we should slowly be able to knock it out of its orbit. It's like small enough. And there being no atmosphere or anything makes me think, by the way, we're orbiting way into outer space. That's not good. We're gonna have to figure out where to go. There's the quantum moon. Isn't that the quantum moon? No. There's the quantum moon. Fly me towards the quantum... I guess it's the quantum caves. That's our other point. Or the dark... Let's just... Actually, let's just send us to the dark bramble. Send me to the dark bramble instead. Dark bramble. And we're gonna use frequencies. Specifically, the... escape pod frequency. We found Mr. Harmonica. We found Feldspar in there. Because I shot the little scout into the dark seat on the hearth, and then I just followed its signal in there. And that's how I found which ones to get into. But if we're just looking for the distress beacon in there, then we're gonna know which mini-universe to enter to find the vessel. Which, that seems like an important thing to get to me. Also, since we're just kinda... Let's just cross our T's, dot our I's. Let's fix the landing gear. Just in case we suddenly have to land. Where does it hurt, man? Right there. I like doing it in space. You can just fly next to it. Refuel the backpack. Oh, I almost went out there with no more fuel left. That would have been something, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it, ladies and germs? Okay, new goal. Go in there. And just find wherever the distress signal sends us. Also, if we need to juke the fish, we can try shooting the scout. That might do something. They're blind, but if the scout takes pictures, maybe he makes noise. That's my theory for how you might be able to use the knowledge that they're blind. Okay, it's in there for now. It's not a quantum signal, so... That looks like there's 2 fish in here. Put my guy back. Stress beacon is not. What the fuck? Okay. Where'd it go? There. Still the red. It's moving? Or I'm moving? I think we have to turn ourselves around this way. I think I was flying upside down. Not that there's any up or down here in space. In this weird space. That's it? Yeah, you would never find this if you're not searching for it. Okay, suit is on. I think you astute viewers can figure out why I'm making extra sure that I have my suit on. I don't have to tell you that there was that one time when I tried to go fast and went out of the ship without my suit on and died immediately. It was really funny. Escape pod has crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted. Yeah, good times. Yeah. I wasn't thinking about it at all. It was very good. We held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted. The anglerfish attack more and more frequently. The best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quick. Fuck. Okay, so this is just escape pod 3, which makes sense. Let's just pull out our scope to get no, I don't. I'm trying. That's the thing sending out the signal. Yeah, let's just identify it. That's escape pod 3. That's also what I thought it was. Oh, traveling in space. Yeah, that's where they were. That's what they were in. Okay. Locate me this way around. God, they were chatty in here, huh? 4, 5 messages? This vessel has begin flight log. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Vessel has been okay. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions. Significant damage to pod. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Ooh, this is important. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict. Do not exit pod. That's so... They don't need air? I haven't thought about it. But like... Are they just chilling? Could they just chill in outer space too? I wonder. Oh, this is a new one. They have suits. Ah, the fish have suits. Maybe you mean the Nomai. I have a suit. Did the fish fucking wear a spacesuit? I don't think they do. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. This makes sense because the vessel is in the dark bramble where shit just gets duplicated. My ship is in here twice. I thought you meant the normal shit, the nomai shit. Oh, yeah. No. I see. No. I got that the nomai have their little spacesuits where they can breathe space air for a little bit. I was wondering if the anglerfish could exist just in space outside of the dark bramble. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Your message there. I thought you were making a joke about the anglerfish also wearing a spacesuit. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct figures from the vessel, but it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. That just happens with the dark bramble for some reason, though. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. Din, the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. Okay, I'll have to find it without the beacon, I guess, then. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Thank you. You guys are fucking goated. Okay. Emergency escape hatch. Let's open it. But let's consider going back to our ship and then following the lights. No reason to just try to fly there with limited oxygen and fuel. Boom! Good entry. Refill the jetpack just right now while I'm thinking about it. Alright. We got a light trail. The light trail is over. Oh, nope, it continues over there. I suppose roll a little bit. I suppose it's in there somehow, huh? It's another one of those fucked up seeds that duplicate things when you shoot shit in there. Let's just start out by shooting our scout in there. He loves doing it. Yup. I mean, there's the vessel. If that's not the vessel, I don't know. That sure looks like it landed next to the vessel. We're still gonna read this, but... Also, oh, we can't open the map. This is different music. This is success music. This isn't the sun exploding music. We followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. Oh, I'm flying away. Please, let me read. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. They're hugging, this is so sad. Oh my god. Oh my god, they are! Wait, this is so sad. What's up, guys? Don't worry, I'll... that guy had infinite curiosity. He's just looking into the void. Understandable. There's so many of them here. I guess it's all the... this is all the nomai that were in Escape Pod 3. I guess it was about this many in each of them. And suppose... I mean, the ones that landed with Escape Pod 1 and 2 then branched off to make different little societies. You know? on the 2 planets until they found each other on those planets. The Ember Twin, that's where one landed, and the Brittle Hollow, that's where the other landed. It's really cool storytelling, getting like their history and being like, oh, these notes that they wrote. I think if I even paid, like, I haven't been paying too much heed to who is saying what exactly of those guys, but I think there's a lot. Like, you can piece, this is the secondary puzzle. You can piece it all together if you just remember which character says what. You can be like, this guy is like this. That's really cute storytelling. Oh, is this triple? This is triple anglerfish country. Excuse me. Yo, that's weird, dude. You're too close. Dude, that's weird. Could you leave? I don't want to shoot the scout. Can I make... No, I don't know if I equip the signal scope, it's just gonna make noise. I see a worm inside of him. Oh. That's my life now. I'm so cooked, yeah. Yeah, oh... Okay. Well, that's clearly where we're supposed to go. It's guarded by, like, triple anglerfish. Okay. I don't want to shoot the scout. So I can't, like, use the scout. Maybe I could try going sans ship. That means without the ship. Maybe if I go by myself, I can maneuver around them a little better. And I don't know. Obviously, part of the answer is accelerate into the hole. And then don't accelerate once you're in there. Because you do travel quietly. There's no atmosphere, so you moving makes no noise unless you actually have the boosters on. The Dark Bramble is all the way over there. Okay, don't autopilot this shit. Oh, we can't autopilot it. It's not gonna fly us into the sun, right? We don't even have to autopilot it. I'm the autopilot now. Manual pilot has logged in. And according to my calculations, this is about when we have to fire the retro rockets. It may have been a little late to fire the retro rockets. My calculations may have not been correct. Are we dead? No, we're not. Where's the ship? Where's my ship? Okay. Well, without the ship it is then. We don't want that, guys. Oh, that's how you could find him as well. You could listen to his noise. Oh, there it is. What you mean gone? It's right there. I found it. That's not my ship, is it? It looks so fucked up. Is this what's left of my ship? It is my ship. Kind of? No, is it not my ship? Oh. Can I medkit at least? I was just trying to get a medkit in. No? Okay. Well, you got me there. It is gone. Okay, there's the fucking La Creatura. And now we're moving that way. Without making any noise. We made some noise. I made some noise. That's my fault, G. We were too slow. I couldn't, it would take too long. It wouldn't take too long. We had all the time in the world. Okay, I'll let autopilot take over for the approach this time. Okay, I'll let you in on the calculations I did in my head, okay? I thought as long as your speed towards the planet is 1/10 of the distance to the planet, you'll have enough time to brake. But this doesn't work, because your speed, the speed that you decelerate is linear, but the speed that you approach is like, it's like exponential in some way. So it kind of works for close distances, but when you're that far away, it kind of doesn't work out. Okay, let's fly over here in autopilot. Because you have so much speed, the more speed you have, be like Feldspar and go full speed into it. I don't think it's gonna work out well. I don't know how Feldspar did it, but I think I'll need the ship still. But look at this. Sorry, I'm eating. It's close to being 1/10 of the distance is the speed that you have to then slow down. We were like 13 kilometers away and like at 11,000 meters a second. It just, as you go faster, you have to have a little bit more distance planned in. Just glide into it. In case there's a fish nearby, we already want to get used to moving and just using the momentum that we have. And when we enter the red one, we're gonna want to line up like this. And then just go full speed. You are actually not wrong, friend Basenki. You're not wrong, Basenki. You gotta do this to it. Once you're at the correct one. Because that way, the one that has like 3 anglerfish, you can't accelerate at all while you're looking at the anglerfish. Or while they are close by. Where is the beacon? I lost it. So my idea will be to kind of just go full speed into it. Yep, there it is. But I still don't know if that's the extent of what they were talking about using the fact that they're blind to escape them, to be able to dodge them. Because my first idea was to just shoot the little scout. That could help some. Like distracting them with the little scout. We have our suit on. We got max fuel too. But now we kind of need our little scout in here. What's up, Wotator? We've made a ton of progress. We're gonna get to the vessel. We're gonna get past these pesky little creatures. Vessel located. You missed 5 hours. Yeah. We did a good bunch. They can hear the scout if you're like 20 meters away. The problem is I can't shoot the scout to distract them, because I already have to shoot the scout to trace down the vessel. That's what the problem is. Dude, I've been going for 5 hours today. I started late too. It's gonna be late as wow. It's got. I didn't realize the past like 3 hours just flew by. Last time I looked at the time, I was live for like 2 hours. Shit, we've done so much. Let's try to see if we can get to the vessel. Not long enough. I'll consider it, but I don't want to feel like I don't want to feel like rushed into finishing the game today, because I feel like I have like maybe 2 hours left, maybe 3, depending on how quick I am on picking up some of the stuff. It would kind of suck to go for 7 hours today and then have an hour left. I really can't go like 8 hours. Okay, we just gotta ride it out. Use our momentum. We're already moving. They can't hear me. What about the DLC? I don't have the DLC yet. Maybe I'll play it. My friend Marco Heinrich didn't love it as much because it turned into a horror game, he said. Just gonna move by slowly, by the way. That's the solution I came up with. It's so worth it. I'll consider it. We probably won't be immediately the next thing I play. It's good. Okay, you still say it's good. Then I misremembered. You just didn't like it as much as the base game, right? Look at all those dumb fish. Yeah, they got no idea. No, you can't. You don't call him a bitch. He's the reason I'm playing the game at all, so I don't have to defend him. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, that's what I remember. That it was like just a little different and more of a horror gamey. And I don't know really any about that. Okay, I'll try to move around. How far are they away? They're still like pretty close, man. But we're moving towards the scout. Just all in due time. I'll eat another cookie. What the fuck is that? That is scary. They're getting pretty far away. I think we can start firing the rockets soon, but it would feel really bad if we start firing and like they chase us. The scout landed there, but that is an interesting construct. Can we pick up any signal from this? Not the distress beacon. Nothing really. Those are the eggs of the anglerfish, you think? Think so? Oh, it might be. It is fish eggy. I think a fish heard me. I think he wants to protect his eggs. I don't see anything there that I would be able to interact with. He found me. I looked at the eggs too intently. He found me. God damn it, man. Okay. Well, look at the eggs, though. We found them. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's... What am I saying? I was gonna say, let's at least do this. As if we've accomplished a ton today. Already. But let's end it on a huge high. I'm warning you, I'm not going for another 3 hours. An hour is like the max that I maybe go. But ideally we just get to the vessel in one go, get a bunch of knowledge, and then I come back on Monday and crush it. I'm informing you of the plans. I don't think I'll beat it today. Very unlikely, unless I get to the vessel and that immediately beats the game. Obviously, don't tell me if that's how it works, but... You can just wing it and go at full speed, but that's kind of hard. Yeah, I would think so. I'm not scared of the sun. I'm orbiting. I have too much speed around it for it to suck me in. Yeah, I think if I can just manage to go in with a little more speed and then glide, then I'm gonna be fine. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, look. We overshot it, but I had to dodge the debris. Just matching velocity was not gonna do it there. Pretty alright, competent save, I would say. Can't kinda just go fast in here to start though. We can't. Maybe you can. I can't. I can't go fast in there. Let's repair this before we get to it. Okay, I wanted to enter quickly. I wanted to go in fast. Let's repair my fucking ship. It's okay. We actually have a lot of time for the loop itself. It's not as timing intensive. Repair this. And repair this. The autopilot. I need that one. Well, I don't... No, I kind of want to match velocity sometimes. Okay. I was trying to get practice with driving into the white void quickly and lining that up. But I think you just gotta do that properly. On the void. That's the void that you want to go to itself. That's the wrong frequency, man. Don't know how to tell this to you. This one. Just go fast. And then chill. Yep, this is the one. Well, not quite yet. This is the easy one. Can I already tell which one I have to go to? No. Yes, it's the red one. No, it's not. Oh yeah, this section. What are my theories on what beating the game means if I feel I'm that close? I can let you know. I'm turning this one off for a moment while going closer there. I think we're gonna save the solar system. I still foolhardily maybe believe that we can save this whole thing. Because at the start of the game, when I started playing, I thought that the sun exploded. Simply because it's old. And I wasn't sure what we would do about it. But once I got into the interloper, and then realized, oh, the interloper crashes into the sun and is full of fucking ghost matter that explodes the sun. I don't know why I took a picture. I thought, okay, we have black holes and white holes that can teleport things. And also send you back like 22 minutes in the past. They've built... if you have enough energy, you could even go further into the past, but they built their shit to go 22 minutes in the past, at least. That's also the amount of time that the memories travel back to us. So I'm thinking maybe there is some way that we can put the interloper in a black hole and make it come out the other side of this somewhere else. We want to just warp the interloper somewhere that isn't inside our sun. I'm not sure if the fact that it's gonna be there twice for a moment is gonna be important. Like maybe we need a lot of energy. The other option maybe is to... Okay. Call me crazy, but what if we shoot a black hole into the sun and a white hole into the sun? A Harthian hero! What if we shoot a black hole and a white hole and a ton of energy into the sun after it starts going supernova to send it back 22 minutes before? No, then there would be 2 suns inside of the sun, and that one doesn't work. Okay, my thought was to make the sun travel back in time to before it was going supernova. But just cut that idea. No, there's gonna be... The second sun is gonna appear for a moment before the first sun disappears. There's gonna be 2 suns. Everything, it's just gonna be it's gonna be a double supernova. Can you say it again? Let's go. We shoot a shot into the shot, and then we shoot a fucking black hole into the shot, and then we get a fucking... If you shoot a black hole into the sun and also a white hole into the shot... Just replace the sun with the old one while no one is looking. I mean, that's kind of the core of the idea. It's like, if you can get the sun to be... like, maybe the interloper hits the sun and we make the sun go back to being chill and forget that it was hit by the interloper. By the way, this... I think I went in here with more speed than they're giving me right now, man. I feel like they slowed me down in the transition. Put the sun in my pocket and run. Yeah. Yeah, but most likely... Teleport, like, get a black hole... Warp the interloper somehow. I don't know what the eye is yet. The eye is also of some importance. Clearly. Clearly it is. We've got a good plan, team. So maybe the real solution is gonna reveal itself once we get to the eye. The eye that they've been looking for so long. Okay. There's a fish right there. Are we still getting closer? I guess we are. I boosted a little bit. You didn't hear me, did you, man? You did not. Oh, but this is... They should lock us up 10 planets away from each other. They're not gonna stop us from stealing the sun. Minions, tonight we steal the sun. Let's go, my fucking stupid ass vocal tick came in a smart way. Or like, appropriate way. I feel like we're gonna hit the floor soon. Okay, just gotta get in. I'm just afraid of touching a vine and that making a noise. Whoa! Calby MG, thank you for the raid. Let's fucking fly in full speed for you. Let's go. Welcome. What's up, Damon Khan? And you're here at the perfect time. If you are the streamer and you haven't finished the game yet, look away, because we're exploring the fucking... This is... We're getting some fucking music. What's up, Calby? Hello. Dude, we're at the... We found the vessel. Boom. Land me. This is not the landing bit. One of your favorite texts this year? Let's go. You finished the game. You get to enjoy this. Nice. Let's go. Okay, let me just land. Ooh, thank you for following. Okay. Let's make sure I have my suit on. I have my suit on. Yeah, no, they were playing music already when we found... I'm getting jump scared. Cobran77, thank you. I think my alerts are loud, or maybe my headset is loud right now. Okay. Thank you, Pasenka, thank you. My stupid different follow alerts that can play are getting a use for... Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I have to lock in. I don't want to die in a stupid way. I'm too laughy, smiley, excited. I can't check the map. Oh, I can't check the map. I don't know how much time we have left. I cannot check. We have to just move fast. Dumpster donuts, thank you. We don't have forever. That's for sure. I want to get everything in here. Okay, we can move this. This looks similar to the high energy lab, I guess. What's up there? I would love to find a text first before I touch any of the... Yeah, okay. Wait, you can use the thank you alert. I could find one there. Come here. Thank you. Okay, we gotta read the texts first before we touch the machinery. Otherwise, I'm gonna fuck something up. I'm gonna like teleport me out before reading the text. Okay. This is Eskil's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside out. I don't think you know what I'm talking about. No, I also don't think so. I would have later maybe typed into YouTube, thank you, and been like, which soundbite would Tater have been referring to you? We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. It's a little late that I'm getting this, but I'll do my best. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Okay, I think it's a little late for you guys. Oh, there's more text there. Okay. Okay. Lock in. Not too much whimsy. I think we should still have some time. We flew here first thing this loop. The orange one is your favorite. And it's this one. To any Nomai clans whose vessel can hear this message. It's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. Are we in the gloaming galaxy or is Kana in the gloaming galaxy? We're gonna have to keep reading. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. No, we're not in the gloaming galaxy. I don't think we are. Because all the Nomai that are in this solar system are the 3 Nomai escape pods that broke off. One of them landed in the Dark Bramble and they all died. We saw them. And then there's the ones on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow that later like found each other and they made the Ember Twin project and the Ash Twin project, all that. I don't think they received this message. Bromy, Kana, we're making our way to you. This is a different Nomai. It's good to hear from you, Bromy. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. This is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell me, the disappearance of Eskal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskel's clan existed and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's vessel story to my clan's vessel. Oh, Neem! Neem came in! But I guess this isn't Neem's ship then. Because it's written in orange. Orange are the ones received from a different place. And the blue ones are the ones we wrote ourselves. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. Oops, sorry, I took a picture. No, let me read that. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby? Remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars. Which is most of them now. Hold on. Equip the translator again so I can gather my thoughts. Are most of the stars unstable? Maybe it is not the interloper making the sun explode. The sun does start expanding already before the interloper touches it. When the interloper just edges around it for the first time. Do we just have to take the Timber Harf and warp it somewhere? Do we have to take the Timber Harf? Obviously don't answer. You can put the little four-eyed smiley and shit, but what if we take the Timber Harf and warp it to their solar system that they're in? Which one is it? We're putting him in the gloaming galaxy. What if we find a warp? We'll take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else. We'll just take the whole Timber Harf and push it. Yeah, no, that exact one. I like you talking through your thought process. Thank you. I keep trying to do it because I know everyone that's watching knows the game. And if I just keep it to myself, you're not gonna... This is the only way for me to record what I was thinking before I knew what was actually going on. Okay, look, I see... Okay, I'll touch the electricity. I'll touch the electricity before exploring. Let's push Timber Harf into the Brittle Hollow. That's a good start. Let's touch the controls. Okay, that alone doesn't do much. There's a tree here, there's trees here. I need to be a little careful with my fuel. Computer, move my balls. Rub my belly. Exactly, you wish you recorded your playthroughs, you could laugh at yourself in the past. Yeah, I mean, I can already laugh at myself thinking I have to land on the sun station. Not know. And trying to land on it for 4 hours. Ah, you move it up. Computer, cradle my balls. Ooh, it's a puzzle. Good thing I moved on to here. Is it gonna spin the vessel? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? The true test of skill. Oh, you move it in there. Oh, you just gotta move it in there. Move the... No. Move it across. Oh, no. There's a gate. Oh! I quantumed it through somehow. Okay, just fucking fidangle it. Match velocity, stand right here. Computer, touch it a little. Computer, take my ball and put it through the gate. Okay, there you go. What's that do? Do we have to do it on the other side too? Landing on the sun station is so easy. Well, it wasn't for me. Okay, this side isn't doing anything immediately. What do we got here? Can I put it back in? You took it out? What if I put it back in? Say that to him. There's a warp core. We can insert it. Dude, I'm not gonna... I can't put it down. I can only insert it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try and just quickly see if there's something else on here. If I follow the... That's... I feel like that might wholly warp me somewhere. Okay, there's nothing really here. I gotta get back to my ship. I have to make a quick stop at my ship to refuel. I've been inefficiently using my fuel to fly around. Just a little safety stop. I think we've still got like a few minutes. Surely we're okay. Oh my, don't overshoot it. You did it on a whim. If you lined up orbit on a whim, then you're cracked. You're gamering. But I must also say I did it, and I was like 4 hours in when I tried to do it, so I had less control of my spaceship. And after 2 hours of trying it, I got really tilted and I kept trying it. So that didn't help. But that's sick. If you just managed to fucking crush it, you gamed there. Okay, there was nothing down this hallway, yeah? Fucking double and triply sure. Before we activate the warp drive now. Whatever that's gonna do. We input it. Now we warp. Pull it down. Can I pull it down? No, it stays up and this stays solved. Okay, that's good. Put this one back in here. Put it back over there. Something to do with this? No. Okay. Was there more writing up there I missed? I'm so scared of the song starting, by the way. That's what's scary. What if I touch it a little again? Did I already visit the Ash Twin project? I haven't been inside. If that's what you're asking. I've been in the high energy lab. Put the ball down again. Put the ball up again. Oh, it's not doing anything. No. This isn't how it's supposed to be. Something is good. Something's supposed to happen. The ball. Oh. Okay. Hold up. One, two, three. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, light bulb. It is light bulb. I thought I was just... I can put in the coordinates and then warp. I can just warp. Fuck, I don't know if I have time. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, send me back to my ship. Send me back to my ship right now. Oh, fast. Lock in. It's gonna calm down to the fucking minute. It's gonna be seconds. It's gonna be seconds. Okay, we're writing down the code. I've been in the Giant's Deep's core. I have enough time, don't worry. I don't know if I have enough time. I don't know. I can't check where the interloper is at. I can't check where he's at. The song could start any moment. And that is terrifying, because then when the song starts, we can't read anymore in peace. Okay. It's up here somewhere. There you go. I just need to look at that. And I'll take a little note. Time is paused while I'm in the log. Luckily, I have that turned on, so I'm not gonna be too hurried about this. I could take a screenshot, but I've got sticky notes right here anyway, so I can just note it down. Okay, if there's... Each of them are a hexagon. And then I'll connect it on the hexagon shape that I draw. I thought the game would be a lot more of this in some way, but so far it's just been jolly exploring and it's been pretty sweet. Now it's a lot more weird. You have to note things down. the log makes it really a really sweet sideways L. Yeah, I got it noted down. I got it noted down with coordinates. I just drew like a little hexagon shape. Cool S. It is cool sideways as L, and then there's the little what's that? Cancer community. It's smaller than XN. Yeah, no, I can see that. Don't worry, I wrote it down. I noted it down on a piece of paper. I drew the shapes. Oh. Hold up. It's just, while we're at it, refuel me. Just quickly refuel me. Just don't want to get stranded. You never know how much more flying you'll have to do. I flew into a tree. I'm upside down. Too excited. Forgot the fuel. Yup. Okay, warp core inserted. Ball. Put the ball there. That ball is up. We have to start on the... Let's just start on the... I put it into the hole on accident. Let me move you. Let me move you. Help. Okay. Just stabilize. I could start on this letter too. No, dude, I dropped it in again. You feel like I have like 3 more minutes? Let's see how fast they fucking pass when I'm playing. Oh my god. Okay. That's the music. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna have to start from the back then. This is the last one. It goes like this. This one goes like this. Oh no, I don't even know if we'll have time to do whatever we have to do afterwards, but... Oh, no, that's right, that is right. It just goes like this. Oh, did that reset it? Oh, I had to start at the end. Okay, lock in. Lock in required. You all underestimated how bad one could do at this. It's this letter. Yes, put it in. That's the coordinates. And now, launch me. Launch me. Hello. Move. Launch. 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 Do something. Do something. Warp me. Please. Please warp me. Please. Oh. Oh, we'll be right back. We'll be right back. We'll go again. It's broken. I did it too... It is broken, I guess. I guess we'll have to find the right warp core. I guess we'll have to find a working warp core. Is that the problem? Me yelling at the fucking warp pads. What a beautiful ending. Fuck. It is broken, isn't it? What the hell? Oh my god. Okay. But what would that even do? Obviously, don't answer me. Obviously, no real answer required. I'm gonna roast some marshmallows and think. What would that even do? Yeah, new mission, find the fixed warp core, but what would warping with the somewhere with the vessel even like do for us? Unless we can, like, I still don't know why we want to go to the eye. This just seems like another way. This just seems like another way. What if you put a stick and 2 marshmallows instead? I don't think I can put a second marshmallow on my stick. No, I can't. I'm sorry. I can burn them. Oh, instead of the warp core. I feel like it wouldn't work. It would make you rizz up girls Kaisenet style with 6-7 aura. No, you're fine. Nah, I think this one was fine, Basenko. But that's kind of the... Some people feel more or less about not spoiling. I feel like I kind of got there myself. It is broken. I would have gotten... I can get there too. Why would we even... I'm still stuck on why we want to go. Why do we want to go to the eye? I still don't know why we want to go to the eye. This is how the playthrough started, by the way. I sat down here. In the very first, when I just started the game, I pressed E, and then I forgot that I pressed E to interact. Have a nice rest of my stream. Thanks, Damicon. It's not... I think I'm just gonna yap for like another few minutes and then be done for today too. I sat down here at the very start and I didn't realize I could get up with Q. That's how it all started. I've come a long way since then. Now I know I can get up and leave. Okay. I mean, we have all the stuff in our... I'm gonna put the sticky note there on my desk. I'm gonna do a little thinking and writing of what we want to do on Monday. Okay? This is the Ash Twin project. The project. Okay? We want to get inside. Maybe we want to get inside to the room with the stars swirling around it and the 3 masks. I'm not sure what that would do for us. For saving the system. It could save us. They were talking about some supernova-proof shell. We need a warp core. We need a warp core? Question mark. Do we need a warp core? Because it would just go to the eye. Why? And that's what I'm wondering. Because I'm already thinking we can get to the eye of the universe by getting quantum entangled with the quantum moon. I haven't done it yet, and I don't know how to quantum entangle yet. But I know the 6th location is the eye. Probably. I know how to land on the moon. 6 hours is enough. 6 hours is gonna be like the longest one I've done. I hear you, Rotator. But it's a little past 11 PM here. And like I said, I don't think I'll finish it in another 1 or 2 hours, probably. I want to have a healthy chunk of game left on Monday. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. I appreciate it. We want to go to the eye. We can quantum entangled, where I'm from. Germany. Germany, yep. Deutschland. It's 2 AM. It's even later for you. Wait, you're a soldier. I don't know what we want to... I mean, I guess it's obviously... Couldn't tell. I'll take that as a thank you. Yeah, I've started speaking English and watching YouTube when I was like... fucking 8 or something, and then I just grew up on the internet and spoke English so much that I think the German accent never came up. Never had time to develop. By the way, we're gonna get the vessel to the eye. That's the difference by warping to the eye. Only 5 p.m. here, so that means at least 3 more hours. Jen, I can't otherwise it's always gonna get longer. I love the enthusiasm. Okay, so the difference is we can get the vessel to the eye of the universe. There's gonna be some reason on the eye of the universe that we need the vessel to be there. Let's go, genuinely surprised. Yeah, we're gonna need for some reason we're gonna need the vessel to get to the eye of the universe. I don't know why, though. Maybe we can access more parts of the vessel if we get it there. So it might not be the eye of the universe by itself that's gonna help. 24-hour stream when? You know, maybe next year. Not this... Not... We need a roadmap. You do need we need a roadmap. I could fucking draw... I mean, I'm noting it down. You just can't see my notes. Unless... I think you mean for the game. But the game kind of gives you the roadmap, really. I'm not flying the ship off. I'm not lifting off with the ship. This is the end conclusions. Probably. We got him, chat. No, you got me into the fucking ship. Oh my god. Okay, just one more flight because everyone loves it so much. Okay. But I'm gonna have to like fly into the sun or something first before the one more flight. Because we spent so long roasting marshmallows. Thank you, Jan Beast. We got this. Okay. Try landing on the sun station again. That might be how I end it. Not like the stream, how I end this loop. Because I don't want to go into doing whatever I do with limited time. I mean, really the roadmap... Everything leads to the Ash Twin project. We haven't been inside yet, but we've astral projected inside. I have been on the Ash Twin and tried to take the Ash Twin tower to warp to the Ash Twin itself. But the sand picked me up every time, and the timing with the supernova is perfectly timed so that by the time the Ember Twin comes around, without any sand left, the supernova explodes in the exact same in that exact moment. So that didn't work out. We're gonna need a warp core that works, I guess. We're gonna have to put it into the vessel. Just keep trying. I'm gonna have to put it into the vessel. Where we have new information too here. Let's check out if this reveals anything. The warp core is long dead. Okay, they're telling it to me directly again too. Activate a three-sided pillar. Appears to be some sort of input device. I figured that one out. The vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The regrouping and response, okay. There's escape pod 3. We've seen it. There's the Nomai grave around that, yep. But we found our way to the vessel. So there has to be something. The 6th location, that's the eye. We need to get to the quantum caves, we need to get to the lake bed cave and learn about quantum entanglement. That's really... Is that the only fucking... Dude, maybe we beat it. So you said you didn't discover me sooner. Thank you. Gonna have to watch back the streams. Yeah, they're still on Twitch here, but also there is a VODs channel where they're also, if you just want to watch them in the YouTube watcher. I think watching stuff on YouTube is often a little nicer than on Twitch, so we got it all sorted out there too. Okay. Oh, maybe we just beat it. Don't tell me how close I am, but I feel like I gotta be... I can fucking taste it. Because there's nothing left. It's... Quantum Entangle. Find out what... Oh! Okay, I don't know if I'm ready. Thank you. I think... This game rewards my kind of puzzle solving. Of just kind of going at it and like kind of figuring it out. I'm still on the home planet. No, I'm not. No, I'm scared. I'm just trying to do one landing on the sun station. / just flying into the sun to end this attempt early, because we need a lot of time on the Ember Twin. This game, it feels like it doesn't have a ton of meta puzzles. So far. Have you played any games similar to this, or do you plan to? I don't know. Have I played any games that's very similar to this? I don't think I have. By the way, I think we kind of just start orbiting here. Oh, we're orbiting way too close. Oh, that one was fucking chopped. I gotta finish Void Stranger. Right, chat, if you love this game, you're probably gonna like Void Stranger Grey. Which is, it's like a pixel art Sokoban puzzle game. That one has a ton of like meta level puzzle solving for you to do, which I suck at. Never heard of it. It's pretty niche. You love knowledge-based unlocks in games. Void Stranger does have that too. But I've just... in this game I feel like I've been able to kind of just walk directly at the puzzles, and it's been working well. What do you mean by meta puzzles? Puzzles where you have to like... I don't know how to describe it precisely, but in this game it's been mostly go to a place and use the knowledge, go to another place. But there's these puzzle games where you have to like... think really strangely. If you've played Void Stranger in chat, you know what I'm talking about with that game. It's the kind of puzzle where after you solve it, it changes completely how you look at the game. Which, in a way, you kind of look differently at this game in certain ways too, but for the most part, you're still flying to planets, trying to find things. You'll have to play it. It's pretty clean. It's good. Just explore. Have I played other games like this? So yeah, though, that there. I haven't played Blueprints. I don't know if people would say it's similar to this, but it is a puzzle game for sure. No spoilers, of course. I won't. Void Stranger also has that kind of thing around it where people go, yo, just play it. Don't even let me... don't let people even tell you too much about it. Just play it. It's similar to... People say it's similar. You didn't like it that much. Blueprints, I'm thinking you're referring to. Yeah, I would believe it. Personally, I haven't played it. And that one looked too, like, puzzly. And I don't think that one's quite meta-puzzle, but I think it's pretty... like, not chill puzzles. It seems to me like it has a lot of... You gotta really think, like, strangely, and then... You know, it's... And at first, I haven't seen that much of it. I only see that Day9 plays it all the time. Here's Lake Bed Caves. Maybe we have to get all the way to the bottom. You find it relies on RNG a lot. Yeah, because it's like, it's... And that's why because on the surface to me, it still looks like, oh, it's like a roguelike deck builder kind of game, but it really isn't. It's like a puzzle game where you roguelike deck build in it. We'll just go down here. Maybe this is the lake bed. For a moment I wasn't sure if I put on my backpack. Oh, is this the cave that we gotta go in? We got here pretty early. Is this the quantum cave? I don't think I've played any really puzzle games on stream though. Void Stranger I played by myself. I wouldn't stream Void Stranger too. That game is like full on just lock in puzzle. Like block push puzzle. Oh no, I'm gonna get fucking stuck in here. Hold on. I know what to do. Give me the quantum fluctuation. Cave shard, where are you? That's the wrong one. I spotted it over this way. Obviously it's moving around. So we can't always... We left. I went out. I left it. There's a cave shard. I don't know. Shit. Oh, this cave is filling with sand. There's gotta be something in here. Oh no. That's the quantum cave. Is that the lake bed cave? You haven't heard about it yet. One game it also was Chance of Center. I've seen Chance of Center. I haven't played it. I watched my girlfriend play a good amount of it, and I think I also watched Northern Lion play a little bit of it. But yeah, I can see that. You liking that if you like this game. My friend also likes it. That told me to play this game. The puzzles do seem sick. The like language decoding. Or like language learning. Is there a cave right here? Oh my god. I guess we'll enter the cave up here again. Quantum entanglement really is this last kind of issue. We've been in here today even. We've been in here today even. I guess we'll do another 6 hours. It's not gonna take me another 6 hours to learn quantum entanglement. It can't be that hard. Surely. I just have to reread the messages. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave. And where am I to find? So, in the lake bed cave, it has to be possible to get quantum entangled. Plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Yeah, I've read this. I've read this. Okay, and here's the rock. Entangle me now. Sorry. Here, now we got light. Now entangle me. How do I... Maybe I have to fucking hit it really hard. I didn't take a picture! Take a picture of it. Okay. I'm gonna fucking crash into it. Is that hard enough? I'll try even harder. We have to really gain some speed. This is quantum entanglement. If just two objects hit each other hard enough. You have no idea what happened. No, I don't. Let's fix the suit puncture. I really don't. There I am, guys. There I'm top right. Top right me. Okay, we'll have to hit it really fucking hard. So we get quantum entangled. Okay, and now, if we... The cactus is fucking moving too, dude. It's a fucking quantum cactus. It's a quantum cactus. The cactus is quantum entangled. How's the why is the cactus quantum now? Why am I not quantum? Maybe I am. Maybe I've done it. Maybe you just have to be on it long enough. Dude, they're attacking me. I quantum entangled with a cactus instead? What the hell? Okay. Now we can put it away. It didn't take me with it. I have no oxygen. No, no, no. It's because I was hugging the cactus too much. How did I quantum entangle with the cactus? They weren't even supposed to be quantum. Are they quantum? What does even quantum mean? Okay. Okay, just medkit me. Don't crash into your own ship. We've got a moment here. Okay, so I may or may not have actually quantum entangled with the fucking cactus on accident. Which was not the goal. And I don't know how I did it. maybe running at it quickly is part of the process. You never spawn, just making jokes. But what if that was... Maybe you're covering yourself up. What if what? No, no. But they became quantum, even though they're not quantum shards. And that is significant. That is significant. There has to be some hint about the truth of the world. There's the quantum moon. We could go visit it right now. We can't. I looked away. My bad. My bad. I looked away. Yeah, oh yeah. Here's the little tracker. Wait. Have I been here? This is not the same tracker. I mean, I am quantum tangling with your rhetoric. But it's a different tracker than I've been on. This is not the same tracker. I've never been here. Wait, new area unlocked. Okay, that's almost a little embarrassing that I've never just been to this random place on top. Oops. Shirt. Or maybe I have been. Hold on, maybe I'm not stupid. I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Helen, the new astronaut translator tool, would be nice to have handy. Okay. No, I don't think I've been on this part. I don't think I thought it looked like where they tried to locate the eye, but this is them tracking the quantum moon. I know the quantum moon symbol. Hup. Let's read this. This planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. Who's my favorite Hathian traveler? Ooh, I haven't talked to the travelers as much. Maybe you have dementia, good for replaying this game. No, actually I've never read this before. Which I don't know if that's good or bad. Favorite Hathian traveler? I like Gabbro. He's just chilling on the ocean planet and also is experiencing the time loop. I think we're gonna have a great time talking about this afterwards. But Feldspar, just kind of crash landing in there, it's kind of sweet. Like, I learned some of their names. I didn't actually talk to everyone on the home planet. But like Gabbro, he's just fucking... I was talking to him, I got sent up to the sky. And he's just chilling. He's just used to it. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not looking and being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel here. Okay, so this is actually the recordings of the first time they saw the quantum moon. I already know a lot more about this than they know in this recording, though. It might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Banjo do this, chill. He's on... That's the guy on Brittle Hollow, right? I love the music he plays. I like the banjo melody. Brr. I agree. Our first step would be to determine a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. I found your note, Malaroy. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? We already kind of know. I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. And we just need to know how to quantum entangle. Wait, where's my... Which one did I put in? Which one? Okay, this is the new one. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system to which the phantom moon travels. That's the Eye. We know the Eye. Fuck, okay. Not really any new information here about how to quantum entangle. Is my ship gonna be alright? Yeah. That seems fine. Okay. Now it jumped back to there. But in between, it was chilling on the Eye of the Universe for a bit. Now it's over there. This is very useful if you really want to land on it. Though just looking around so far has got me there too. I was just checking. I was just checking if there's something there. Well, this locator itself wasn't the breakthrough I was thinking it would be, which is fine since I didn't even consider this something to look at or look for. Oh, there's the interloper. That's not good. And we can locate the quantum moon now, but we've been on the quantum moon. Just merely locating is not enough. Have to entangle with it. Ship lock. Yeah, it's just a quantum moon locator. And they're telling me there's a 6th location. Yeah, we get that, we get that. We found a dead Nomai near the South Pole. There's the Nomai's shuttle on there. And we can recall it. Is the shuttle? The shuttle is quantum entangled with it. But what does that do for us? Because we're not entangled. And while we observe the shuttle, it can't move. Oh. I'm missing the leg bed cave. From a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twins North Pole. That's where I wanted to. That's where I went. But it got filled up too fast. Now they're giving me a green exclamation mark on the quantum moon. But they're not saying there's more to find here. I'll still take that as a sign to try to fly to the quantum moon for a moment though. Where's it at? It's out there. Okay, photo mode. Send me. Oh, the exclamation mark is on the 6th location. You saved me. Okay, let's just go into photo mode. I learned that I can go into photo mode. I think the quantum moon is on this picture. Yeah, it is. It's always in the top right. Ah, that makes sense. Let's try to figure out quantum entanglement while we're on the... I looked away. I put my fucking picture away. Oh, the quantum moon left, didn't it? Is that it? No. We are far enough. Did I already land on the quantum move? I did. I did already land on it. Which is why now landing on it is not going to do much if I can't get entangled to it. Or, to be more precise, I know you need to move the tower on it to the North Pole. But you can't walk to the North Pole normally. At least not as far as I know. Obviously don't. Oh, there it is, by the way. Just as I was... Well, I wasn't looking for it, but... I guess it wanted to show up. I've been in both the Towers of Quantum Knowledge. I just haven't figured out Quantum Entanglement. That's where we're at. I haven't figured out Quantum Entanglement. I don't know how to get to the North Pole. Because the moment... Oh yeah, no, you're so right. We were too fast there. Oh, but maybe Quantum Moon is awesome when it's Dark Bramble. Maybe the Dark Bramble doesn't protect its outside as much. Maybe the Dark Bramble is where you... Maybe it's just on one specific planet you can get your shit to the North Pole. Let me just... It entangled. It's fine now? It's clearly not fine. Starboard hull artificial gravity damaged. Oh. That makes sense. Artificial gravity is inside. There you go. Porthole and starboard. Okay. It's just a hole that's damaged. There you go. It's just a little bit. Just in case we do another crash landing. It's better to have it fixed than not fixed. And we're under a bramble. I think we just have to go up. Because the dark bramble seeds do make weird things happen. So maybe they could make us go. We need to fucking smoke some quantum dust. That's okay. I need to eat a quantum sandwich and then sleep on the quantum bed. There's Hollow's lantern. I don't care about Hollow's lantern right now. Let me just check. We haven't. Okay. There's the tower. We haven't. Let me just walk. Let's see. This is still all the same. We are here. We're actually. That's the dark bramble. We just needed one further. But maybe the dark bramble. You know, maybe the thorns of the dark bramble make it so the North Pole is not obscured, but I wouldn't think it. Santa must be quantum. He's on the North Pole. You know, it doesn't look like it. I was hoping maybe, you know, maybe some of the bramble weirdness lets me get in there. They find a way to seal off the North Pole every time. Which makes sense. They don't want you to... You know, it would be bad if a... Well, it would be a little lame if a player just lands on the quantum moon orbiting on the planet randomly. Don't want you to steal the presents. Yeah. He would have to be quantum entangled to deliver all those presents at the same time. There's my tower. Take a picture. We've looked at this. I've learned this. I've recalled the rule of the sixth. Well, I haven't recalled the rule. I just know that there is a sixth location, I guess. But we did go up the tower. Did we do everything in there? I think we kinda did. Yeah, I would also consider it recalled. Just quantum entanglement isn't. Which is clearly in the cave. Or on that planet at least. There's the quantum shard. I mean, it has some frequencies. It's gotta have to do with the frequencies after all. Just look at how they drew this. I know it has that texture as well, but that's frequencies, that's sound waves. I have to get my own instrument. I'll have to hum into the microphone. I'll have to hum into the microphone at the correct frequency while standing on the quantum object. I'm going way too fast. Yeah, there's nothing here to find or to do. That's as expected. But, hold on. There's something to do. Hold on. Test my theory. What am I saying there's nothing to do? Just spawn the tower? Oh, that's one of them jellyfishes. One, we can fuck around with the space shuttle a little more. And two, we can test the theory of quantum entanglement. Look at that, we didn't take damage. We didn't take damage. Isn't that weird? Even though we hit it pretty hard. Let's just hit it one more time. From a little further away to see if we just weren't fast enough. Okay, that's a low amount of damage. Okay, and now we're entangled. Check this out. We're not entangled. We're not fucking entangled. The thing is, the entangling has to be something that isn't... This game is knowledge-based. There isn't like an unlock or anything. And my set of tools is not so large. Surely I can figure it out. Whoa, I got it. Oh, check this out, check this out. I'm gonna take a picture of me with the object. Me and we're the same. I want it to be a closer picture. Uh, this is the backside picture. Oh, rotate it down a little. Okay. It's not behind. It's still behind me, isn't it? It's still behind me. Okay. No, no, no. I just want it to be a nicer little snapshot. So you can really see me in the object. We can put it closer even. I want a nice picture. Hey guys, it's just me at the quantum tower. We're entangled now. Okay. Our essence is linked. Now? Fuck, the scout is still here, but I'm also still here. Okay, okay. Just bring it back. Bring it close back to me. I've got another idea. Oh, there it is again. Me and the bestie. Me and the bestie. This is just a quantum moon fluctuation, so I don't know if the fluctuations do it. Yeah, I am taking fucking wedding photos with the tower. Just me and the bestie, dude. My wife. What's up, guys? There's arrows on there. They got this. Maybe I have to pull it down again. And now I can entangle to it. I'm basically in it now. Quantum entangled. I may have to go back to the cave. I may have to go back to the cave. This way of solving it is clearly it's not working. This is clearly not it. Come on. Just explode me. Goal for the next hour of the stream. I can't believe I'm being strung along like this. Nah, Chad, I have to go to bed. I have to get up early tomorrow too. If you want to see how it goes, well, you'll have to come back on Monday. Because the quantum cave, I feel like I'll have to throw myself at it a few times. But we've made large progress. With this, I can have my early Christmas present of beating the game before Christmas. So we don't have to, there isn't like a long break in between playing the game. I truly believe on Monday we'll do it. What is it? I don't know yet. I don't. But I can see if we can send you all over to a different person playing Outer Wilds, so you can keep cheering them on if you want to keep getting your Outer Wilds hit. I'll check the category. Then you can see the next person fucking try to maybe everyone tries to quantum entangle like this, you know? Maybe it's not just me. There's only so many things you can do. There's only so many things. You demold into it. Yep. Yep. Okay, who do we thinking we're rating here, man? Okay. Furries love Outer Wilds. There's VTubers. We'll send you to someone. I'll definitely get it next time. I think so. Okay. Where do we go here? I rarely raid because I feel like I have to know people's streams beforehand because I don't want to send you to someone that has a bad mic or something. I just gotta believe. Hold on. I'm muting this part. You can only hear me now. I'll just check out people's streams from it. Go to Gabromon. Trust me. I have to go to Gabro maybe. Okay, look. Chat, we're gonna rate. I found a streamer here. It's Amber. I think it's her first day playing the game. And she's like 30 minutes in, okay? I'll send you over there. Okay? Everyone, behave. Be nice. I gotta figure out how to raid. Chat, wait, I gotta figure out how to raid. Don't leave, don't leave. Don't leave the stream. You gotta be there to raid. I just gotta figure out how to raid someone on Twitch. Good night, everyone. I don't. Wait, chat, I'm chopped. How do I raid someone? Chat, fuck. This is supposed to work. No. God, my inexperience in raiding people. How do I raid? How do I raid? Slash raid? No, you're trolling me. You're trolling me. I'm gonna write slash raid and it's just gonna be in the chat. It's gonna be weird. Fuck. It's gonna be somewhere on my Twitch thing, on my own Twitch thing. Stream manager. I got it, okay? Everyone, don't let her know how much I struggled. Slash raid. I've done. There you go. That's not dispatch. No. Show me same category streamers. Okay. Okay, we're gonna rate. It's Amber. She's 30 minutes in. Okay. So everyone, no spoilers. It is slash raid apparently. Okay. Do you plan on playing the DLC after? Maybe, probably. Don't spoil her. Don't tell her that I struggled. She's 30 minutes in. I think it's the first time. And the title is literally My Friends Gifted Me a Game. So I think she knows literally nothing. So don't say anything, okay? We're gonna start a raid. Okay, everyone get in here. Let's do it. And I'll see you again on Monday, okay? Boom. We're raiding. Get in. Keep the Outer Wilds going. Boom. We're sending you. Godspeed, soldiers. Boom. Hi. Hi. What unlikely time.